Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Absolutely positive you were ready to wake the hell up? Because I know I'm ready, but let's see if the world's ready, which you guys are here. I have to be introduced. Hold on. Remember the radio side, unfiltered radio. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That's the name of the show that you are tuned into right now, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But for everybody listening to Unfiltered Radio, do you know there's a VIP access into my show? If you didn't know, now you know. And I'm telling you, come and join my Wake the Hell Up family. Come to the YouTube. It's very easy. You're just going to put in Bonnie, which is my name, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E is an elephant, and that's all you need to put because the first thing that pops up is Mercado. Bonnie Mercado. So you'll know I'm sitting with a tree, well, kind of leaning on one. You'll know it's the right place. You'll also see a live video and you'll know just hit that live, come on in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button because remember, guys, we're being positive here, tuning out the negative always. And thank you. I appreciate. I already see those thumbs going up. And let's say hello to the fam. But let me really wake you guys up and those animals out there that wait so patiently. Let's do it all together. Oh! All right, now it's sort of official. And good morning, my family. Who do we have out there? I see you, Miss Tara. You said always happy and smiling here. You know it. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank all of you for knowing that movement. And you're waiting on an answer on a new job. Fingers crossed, Queen and family. All right, guys. Fingers crossed. Positive vibes. Miss Tara's putting some resumes out there apparently, and she's waiting on this job. So come on, cross your toes too if you can. Lots of positive energy going your way. Great. I am feeling already that new job. You already got it, girl. And Jeff, good morning to you. I know it is Taco Tuesday. So exciting. It's a great way great way. It's a great day to eat some tacos. Now, don't worry, you can eat them on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you want to eat them every day of the week, you can. But Taco Tuesday is in effect. It is officially Tuesday, which means a lot of places around the world, you're going to get those discounts on some tacos. Now, isn't that awesome when you get discounts on food? Yes. And Danny, how are you doing? Good morning to you. All right, guys. Now, the way we start the show for all the new time people listening out there in the world, we always start it with some wake the hell up facts. I'll go into the internet, just strolling around and seeing what I find. So keep in mind, if for any reason you think when I give you the answer that, I don't know if that is the answer, please research yourself because I'm just going into the internet. I'm doing a whole report and researching. So you could be right. I don't always find all these great answers. But here's the best part. No matter what you put in the chat, you're going to be right. So it doesn't matter. Just participate in this fun game that we play called Wake the Hell Up Facts, where we wake up our brain and get a little smarter here. And I see you, Creamy. What's up with you? I love it. What's up, Bonster? Nicknames are wonderful, aren't they? All right. Now, let's see what we can find. Our first wake the hell up fact. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you. No cheating, guys. So, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, your neighbor, a stranger, your kids. You get it? And no talking to the devices so they talk back to you because that would be cheating too. And hey, Josh, good morning to you, darling. All right, so we got to find some wake the hell up facts. So, just put whatever you think is the answer. Now, let's see what's going to be our first wake the hell up fact of the day here. Education, very important. Let's get a little smarter here. All right. How about, let's see. What can we find here? Well, that's interesting. Okay. All right. This is interesting. And maybe there's been one time or so in your life that you've thought about this. I know I have, just not recently. You know, when you get a balloon on your birthday or a special occasion, or you might not get one, but you see them in the store, or you give them to somebody, but you've seen the thing called a balloon. We all know what a balloon is. For some people, really just waking the hell up, you're probably like, one eye open hearing balloon. You know, when you try to make your voice sound crazy when you get the helium, but you get too big of a headache doing it. Yeah, speak from experience. Don't do that, guys. Don't try to do the helium so you can make your voice sound funny. Just try to make your voice sound funny if you're trying to do it anyway. Don't suck on a balloon with helium. Now, what about those balloons that we blew up ourselves? Oh, remember that? I know. I remember there's one thing I did with Brianna. We had to do this event. We blew up so many balloons, I thought I was going to pass out. So, with thinking about balloons here and seeing this, do you guys know what year the balloon was invented? It was Professor Michael Faraday. And when did he invent that balloon? What year do you think it happened? Now, they've been going on for quite some time, right? So let's see. We think about some movies back in the day, might have been black and white, but they had some balloons. So I'm going to go with, and I'm putting my Steelers out there. So for everybody who doesn't know, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, and it's always in my brain. So I'm going to go with 1877. Yes. Yes, I'm liking that answer. And who else is saying good morning? I see you, Leonardo. How are you doing, darling? Is it raining in Fort Worth? Oh my goodness. It was raining in other places yesterday too. Well, I can tell you it's definitely not raining here. And I can tell you I'm not looking forward to the weather because I know it's going to be hot as hell today. So be very grateful for that rain. You know what? You're making me think of a song, and I'm gonna play it when I get into some music in a little bit. All right, and Karimi, what's a balloon? You said the one thing I have to put on my junk before the sexy time. Oh my goodness. Well, kind of speaking, always be safe. That would be called a condom, not that kind of balloon. But it is terminology. People have called it before. So let's just straighten that one out. We're talking about the party balloons, the ones that say happy birthday or congratulations or Steelers 7 ring. Have you seen that balloon? I've seen that in our future. And Jeff, you're going with 1573. Okay, great answer there. Bradley, good morning to you. Oh, I love it. You're hitting the thumbs up, and you're also saying, because you're part of that Steeler Nation, which there is a big nation out there, people. Just wanted to let you know. The only nation. Go Steelers! Oh, I love it. Keeping the smile on my face. Because remember, guys, this show is about absolutely nothing, everything, everything, nothing, however you want to put it together. But the most important part of this show is we are spreading smiles worldwide. So we're always happy, positive energy. So don't feel discouraged if you do have something on your mind. You might have something that's bothering you, and you have a whole family from all around the world that's going to support you, whatever it is, and help you out. But then we tell you, forget about it. We don't want to hear it anymore. We want you to keep that great positive energy now. We don't want you to dwell. See, you get your advice, and then now it's like a smile stays on that face. Otherwise, sometimes you might have to leave for a little bit, do something, and come back. But just always know the vibe here is going to be happy, guys. So you've been warned. And see, it could be sexy time is party time. A sexy time party balloon. Kind of, but I'm glad I let you know what we're talking about, Creamy. And go Red Sox. Jeff's like, come on, I'm getting that in now. And Leonardo, you think it's somewhere in the 14th or 15th century. You think they really did have balloons that far away? All right. And Creamy's going with 1888. I love it. Our answers are all over the place. All right. And Art, good morning to you. He's like, "It's a work day, but hello, happy Tuesday." He said, "She's a talker, and you know it always and forever. Infinity beyond." Yes, we do. Steelers for life. Did I not tell you there's a lot of Steeler Nation that comes in here? Oh, did I also tell you no matter what team you're representing, even if you don't like sports, once you come into this chat, once you listen to the radio, you listen to this show, you are already part of it. And I thank you very much, even if you don't want to be. So thank you. We'd be kidnapping people all the time for Steeler Nation. And what'd you say, Art? Yesterday you got tied up and you didn't get a chance and you apologized, but I still was able to put the thumbs up. Thank you, Art. I know I was wondering. I said, where's Art? Where is Art? I understand some people have to work. Well, you know what? Somebody has to do it. Might as well be you. But remember, guys, always, even if you got something to do, you get a chance during the day, hit that YouTube, hit those playlists. It will say, Wake the Hell Up. You'll see what you've missed. And then hit that thumbs up. And remember, there is commercials that will be playing. We are monetized, and we're very happy for that reason because, again, they are cracking down. So many people are being demonetized. Oh my goodness. So many people. I'm like, I curse, but I guess because I don't do it like crazy that they're still liking the channel. I don't know, but I say thank you, YouTube. So we still are getting those commercials. So please, people, all I ask for you, you support this channel and not just my channel, other channels on YouTube. Please do me a favor and don't hit that skip button. Give at least 30 seconds out of your day. That's all you got to do. 30 seconds, hold tight. Sometimes it might be an extra 30 seconds. You like how I snuck that in? It could be a total of 1 minute, but I think I'm worth at least 1 minute, if not more. And I believe all the other YouTube channels that you check out there, they deserve that too. If you like the channel, that's how you show your love. But there is another way. I do have the super chat going on. So if you do want to donate, you can do it right through the super chat. That's it. There's a little money sign and booyah. All right. So I just saw something cool too here. Why I said that. That is pretty cool, guys. There's a little money sign here too. So I guess it tells me when I can put an ad in. I don't know how that. That's weird. I've never done that before. So you guys are gonna have to let me know what happens, okay? So we'll do it a little bit later. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna put an ad in now. Kind of like we said, commercial break. I think I can actually control the commercials. Oh my God, if that's the case, that is gonna be freaking awesome. So let's see if this really works. Somebody's gonna have to let me know if it's working. Okay? And Creamy, well, that's all the time you have? Oh, that means you gotta go to work. All right, I appreciate you coming in and showing that love. Thank you. And Robert's like, now I need the question. He's like, but I wanna know, I wanna know. All right, hold on. Let's let Robert get his answer in. We're talking about balloons. When do you think, and we're talking about like a party balloon kind of thing, when do you think it was invented? Okay, Bradley, you're saying 1777. All right, all right. Robert, we'll wait for your answer and then we'll find out what our answer is on this lovely question. It's our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. And I know you guys have been waiting very patiently your whole life to find out this answer today. I just knew it when I saw this question. Isn't that how I always find questions? I'm always thinking what you guys want to know. So, what do you think? What do you think is the answer for a balloon? You're thinking 1781. Okay. And what'd you say, Creamy? Sounds like a Bonnie blender in the making. That almost sounds when you say that like a blender. I feel like I'm famous and I have a blender out there. Make your smoothies with the Bonnie blender. Doesn't that sound pretty cool? All right, somebody needs to do it and give me my cut. All right, guys, but let's find out. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact. When was that balloon invented? Mr. Professor Michael Faraday. He did it, but it happened in, well, let's see. The first rubber balloons were made by Professor Michael Faraday in 1824. for use in experiments with hydrogen at the Royal Institution in London. The Catartokic, ooh, I don't know if I said that word right, and just in advance, guys, I screw up a lot, so just bear with me, is exceedingly elastic. He wrote it in the Quarterly Journal of Science the same year. Wow, so really that long time ago. 1824 is the answer. So go ahead, tell somebody that today. Be in a store, see those balloons, and then say it. Be like, hey, do you know when those balloons were invented? I know. I learned that on the most amazing show. See, this is how you guys can share and tell other people to subscribe. Let's get more family, but let them know the main thing that we just want to promote people smiling, be happy, stop the hating, stop the racism, stop all of that, and just put a smile on your face because you're alive and you're breathing. And that's something to smile about. He was making loofahs too? Oh, then I thank you even more, Professor Michael Faraday, because I love those loofahs. Gotta love them. All right. And let's see. And Jeff is like, I need a little bit more coffee in my life. All right. Go get your coffee if you must. All right. Let's find our second wait the hell up fact of the day. Let's see what I can find here. That's interesting. Something I know that you guys have been super, super curious about. So let's see. What can we find here? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's see. All right. Okay, we've talked about the North Pole before, haven't we? And I know everybody knows Santa. Come on now. Let's see. When do you think was the first time that some people went to that North Pole? When did that happen? What year did that happen? What do you think? I don't, and I think that was a long time ago too. So I'm still thinking 1800s and I'm still thinking of my Steelers. So I'm thinking 1861. Yes, that's the answer I'm going with. And what'd you say, Robert? You said Faraday was instrumental in the invention of modern electronics. Was he now? Maybe he also was playing an instrument as a balloon? Because you know you can make noise with those things. I know. I've annoyed people with the noise before. I'm like, oh, my bad. You know, that screechy sound. All right, Robert, you're going with 1909. Okay, that's a great answer as well. Mike, how are you doing? How are you? How are you doing? Do you know who this is, guys? This is the chapter of the Steel Pride family here in Las Vegas. Hello, hello. We do need to talk, but I'll tell you, the first game for those Cheatriots, we're going to be at the South Point. We like to hang out there, the sports book. It's a lot of fun, and it's dominated by Steeler fans. I mean, pretty much everywhere you go is pretty much dominated by Steeler fans too. But thanks, Mike. We appreciate you coming in, showing that love. And Creamy, you're thinking 1912? All right, that's a great answer as well. Remember, guys, no matter what you put in the chat, you're going to be right anyway. So just let those brains work. They should be shouting out numbers, though, because we're thinking about a year. Well, not thinking about a year, we're talking about a year. The North Pole, somebody went there. What year do you think that happened? That's what you're putting in the chat. So put in your answers. Robert's like, wait a second, wait a second. Oh no, I forgot where I am. Help! Go Chiefs! Yeah, your Chiefs are still screaming help after we whip that ass. You know I had to get that in, Robert. You know I love you so much. And every single one of you that tune into the show when you're representing another team. I just don't love your team, that's all. But the one that we really don't like is those Cheatriots. Sorry, guys, you're on the bottom of the totem pole. It just is what it is. But again, you guys I love. Team, no. Hey, Karimi, what'd you say? There was a documentary on the first expedition on PBS recently. Was there? So you're like 1912. I think I remember that's what it was. Very, very cool. All right. Nice. Okay, and Mike's saying, what's going on? You said the Thunderbird Lounge is going to be the official Steel Pride family to watch the games. The girl running the kitchen. Oh, wait, hold on, a kitchen. Oh, I love hearing that. That means there's food. Food, glorious food. She is from Pittsburgh and is making original sandwiches and other things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now you know. Everybody knows you persuade me with food. But definitely the first game, though, I promised everybody, definitely going to be at South Point. But I am going to talk to you. So let's figure out some stuff. Let's see what we can do together to make it even more fun, which how is it not fun when you're watching Steelers anyway, right? And then great food. Oh my good. That means she's going to probably have a lot of provolone cheese because that's one thing I noticed in Pittsburgh, which I was like, oh my God, this is heaven. Everything had provolone cheese. You didn't have to substitute. It was just like a given. It was like, thank you. Thank you. Oh, did they? They lost to San Francisco. Those 49ers. Oh, you're like, so what? That's right. So what? There'll be another game. And like everybody says, it's just preseason. I don't say that though. If we do lose, I'm still like, hey, it is preseason, but it doesn't matter. I still want those W's. Once we're in effect, football is happening. They better work their asses off. And it's those rookies, man. They really got to show off. And they've been doing a great job. I am really proud of them. And good morning, K Dog. You're like, I'm here now. Appreciate you. And remember, I do got your song. They love when you request independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. That will be the first song of the day. You know what it is. You told me yesterday, but just not yet. We still got some things to do. All right. And what did you say, Robert? You said that means you must come to Kansas City for a show for barbecue. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do want to go. I wish I could go everywhere. Like, why can't it really exist and I can just go dink and just flick, just do a little snap and I can be somewhere else? Well, actually, I can right here because I'm already with you guys right now in your living room, in your office, in your bathroom. Please, I don't want to be in the bathroom. Don't take me in the bathroom. Please, please, please. Or at least put me like on the counter, by the soap so I feel like I'm clean. And then make sure that's a reminder also it's by the soap so you guys wash your hands. But I know I don't have to say that to the family. People listening around the world on the radio, I don't know. You haven't joined the fam, so I don't know. You could be the dirty ones out there. And what'd you say, Creamy? The rescue team that was supposed to pick them up didn't show up until like the 9 months. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Because remember, guys, we're on our second Wait the Hell Up Fact, and we're talking about the North Pole. And apparently there was people that went there, and then they got left for 9 months. So sad. One job. If you leave me at a really cold place, you should be picking me up. And what'd you say, K-Dog? You said, believe you don't really want to be here. With all the bullshit drama, etc. going on here. Oh, so Mr. Bozo and Mr. Ding Dong might be there. Just messing with you. All right, guys. But remember, it's our second Wake the Hell Up Fact, and we are talking about the North Pole. So think of a year. When do you think that somebody first went there? What do you think? What year? That's all you should be thinking of. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Have your brain just shout out some numbers. And there could be other things in your brain. So it is okay. I'm just trying to help out the brain a little bit with telling you to think about four numbers and put them together, and that will give you some kind of year, depending on how you put it. You put four numbers together, we're going to have some year here. If you put three, well, that's going to be a hell of a long time ago. And I really don't think it's that long ago. But if that is what your brain's thinking and you're putting it in the chat, Hey, you're going to be right no matter what because you're participating. How awesome is that? I know, because you know why? You guys are already super smart. I tell you all the time. You guys are the smartest people of the world, the geniuses out there, because we know what is important to survive in this world. And it's just a little bit more happiness. That's it. So that's what people need to do. Smile more. And there's so many people out there that you're going to find today and you're going to spread that love. So while you're doing it, don't forget to tell them where it came from. Let them know the movement and why we're telling people to subscribe to this channel, why we're telling people to hit that thumbs up, why we're telling people not to skip those commercials, because we're showing that love, right? Appreciate that love. And oh, okay. And see, I love it. That's right, fam. Talk amongst yourself. You saw the movie too. Talk about it. Love it. Make friends. Stay happy. If you guys happen to get into any arguments, keep that out the chat. Or sometimes I guess I have to be the referee here too. But remember, violence is never the answer. Because we do talk a lot of shit here, but we all know when we're talking shit, it's in a fun way and nobody is gonna hurt each other at the end of the day, right? We all know that. We're smart people. All right. Well, now let's get even smarter and let's learn and get a little bit more educated here. And let's see, when was the first time that somebody went to the North Pole? Well, let's find out when it happened. First to reach the geographic North Pole. And it says it's been disputed. All right. So that means if you guys don't believe me, it's not me that puts this. It's called the internet. So now you can look after the answer or maybe later on in the day and find it. And it's a pretty insane story. Well, it sounds like it is because it's been disputed a bunch of times. So there are two claimants. There is Frederick Cook, accompanied by two Inuit men. Alawil. Okay, yeah. Remember how I told you I fuck up names? This is one of those moments. Sorry, guys out there that have this name as well. It's a hard one. Awila and Etukishuk. Etukishuk. Okay. I think that sounds better. I think I got that. And that happened on April 21st, 1908. Check that out. All right. And Robert Edwin Peary and his employee, Matthew Henson, and their four men, Ota Sigalu, Ijingwei, and Ukwi on April 6, 1909. Ah, you see the debate? But check it out, it was in April. And I'm in April. I'm April 9th. So what if they really did it on April 9th? Who knows? But at least we know I could say this. The year, oh damn, it's still 1908 or 1909. So that's what we got. So 1908, 1909, we'll go with those answers. And in April for any bonus points. But who really knows what's the answer? Is that documentary 100% real? Because who was the one giving that information? Something you ponder on in a little bit. And what did you say, Robert? You said, here's drama. You said, K-Dog, the Patriots aren't winning the Super Bowl this year. Yes, I like that. They're not. Nope. I don't even think they're going to come close to the Super Bowl. I mean, they might make the playoffs if somebody cheats. You know, those refs are usually on their side. But as far as going to the Super Bowl, nope, it's not their time to shine this year. Not at all. Who's going to join us in that Super Bowl? That's going to be the question. Who do you think is going to be playing next to us? And we'll not get the seventh ring, though. That will be us. Maybe it'll be somebody that will get their first ring in another year, but not this year. Not this season, shall I say, because technically Super Bowl will happen next year. All right. And when you say, oh, Danny, thank you. He said, fucking up names makes us human. I knew I was human. But you know what? Sometimes I doubt myself when I go into the bathroom. And I've told you this before, guys. I don't know why the sensor doesn't work. I've even done this. You would think I'm like the cleaning lady in the bathroom because I'm always like, well, maybe somebody touched it. So I'll take a little paper towel and I'll wipe off the little sensor and I'm like, okay, now let's try this. And no water. I'm like, I just don't get it. And then I'll go to another sink just because I like to see when somebody goes to the sink and it works for them. And that's why I'm convinced. What the hell? Am I human? But then Danny, Super Dan let me know I am because I screw up names a lot. And I really do. So then I must be like superhuman. Then again, I do have a cape on. So haha. And of course I'm doing good. How could I not be doing good, Robert, when my whole family is here? Well, actually, not the whole family because not everybody can be here every day. But I know because you subscribe to this channel, you're already part of the fam. So shouting you out every day. And what did you say, Creamy? You said the first team supposedly didn't reach the North Pole. Oh my goodness, so they didn't make it? They were like, we tried, but it's too cold. Now, that could definitely be the case. But I would be like, all right, we got these blankets, we got food. Give me some hot cocoa. I'll keep going. And Robert, are you more human than a human? Well, that's good. All right. Or exactly. Right? You see what I mean? How our English language is hard? Because imagine that. How does somebody know how to really spell exactly? It could be like spelling it like egg, because we're saying egg, exactly. Exactly. Why is it spelled the way it's spelled? Why can't it be spelled like that? I say spell it whatever you want. As long as I can understand and read in the chat, we're all good here. Yeah, CK Dog just letting you know. We call them cheater haters shitters. He's like, that's what my CHS stands for. So since I know that, I'm letting you know what that means. Their maps and their compasses were off. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, compasses I could see, but how does a map off? Did somebody draw it wrong? They were like, yeah, we put the north on the other side. That would be me. Don't have me volunteer to make a map. They'd be like, okay, Bonnie, which is the west and the east and the north and the south? Unless they can try to see some sun out there, but to just know, no, that's what compasses were invented for. So if they're not working, well, then I'm getting lost, people. It's inevitable. So if I ever go live and go, guys, help me, I need help. I don't know where the hell I am. And what did you say, Robert? You said your National Geographic education work there. Yeah, I know. Sometimes isn't it awesome when you really know? You're like, I know this because I've actually seen this before or I read it in the magazine. You did. I didn't even realize that. I was saying all your answers so fast. You got that right on the money. At least one of them, because they said 1908, 1909. So good job. Oh God, yeah, Bonnie definitely not the navigator. Well, when GPS is talking to me and it's working, so they did another update. So just in case you guys didn't look yet, update your Google Maps. Because remember when it was telling you to go left when you should have went right? Yeah, I think it's working correctly now because they had another update. Because I'd also be like rerouting, and I look at the direction, I'm like, it's telling me to go this way, but why is the arrow going the opposite way? And sure enough, my instincts told me right. The maps was screwing up. That's why if you have to go somewhere, you always leave early just in case of that happening. And what did you say? You live right next to the National Mapping Agency. And I can tell you they screwed up. Are they doing it on a daily? Are you always hearing that? Are you hearing them scream out during the day? You had one job, Theodore. I don't know. Theodore just came. I don't know. I was thinking of the chipmunks. That's what just popped in my brain. You have one job, Theodore, and you're not doing it right. Why did you mess up? There is people out there. They're going to be late to work, late to where they have to go today because of Google Maps. And Jeff, you said, were there cheering? Because there was NASCAR drivers And it was because of there was a Metallic song played. Oh, are you giving me Jeff is giving me a hint of what he wants to hear today. I got you. All right. When I get into some music, I will get it mixed up and I will give you something by Metallica. I got you. All right. And what'd you say, K Dog? You said drama is my dad texted me. He told me that my cousin had a bad car accident and her in the body shop at least 2 weeks, plus the job she has is in the mall and she will be closing in 2 weeks and then she won't have a job soon. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Well, sometimes they say when it rains, it pours. My mom always says that. It's usually true. So think about three things really quick, and then everything else is going to be better. So thank God, put it this way. She might have gotten into an accident, okay? But she's okay. She is alive. That is the positive side on that. As far as the job, maybe it's time to find another job. And maybe because unfortunately she got into this accident, she's going to need to go to the doctor. She's going to go to need to do her therapy, and it's going to be documented. So technically, to leave out the details of the job's closing in 2 weeks, she could already say how she's missing her wages. Yes, it happens, guys, and that's why you have insurance and that's why it protects you for reasons like that. So she will be okay. She's going to have money coming to her from this. So that'll be good. But when she's ready to work, she can. But hey, with so many jobs, they can do things from home. She'll find something. And just again, K Dog, she's okay. And I get it. You didn't want your dad to text you, but would you want him not to tell you? So thank God your cousin's okay, though. Lots of positive energy her way that she'll heal fast. And you got to pee first before leaving. Well, thank you for sharing, as I tell you is caring. That you could have not told us. And Walter, good morning to you. I've been amazing. Thank you for asking. And of course, I'm okay, Jeff. I am okay always. When I see all of you chatting away with me, we're having fun as we always do. All right. Now, we did do our Wake the Hell Up fact here. So we got to find another one. Let's see what we can find out there. But first, I did want to see something what they said with this debating thing. So let's see about the North Pole. It says first flight over North Pole disputed on May 9th, 1926. Americans Richard E. Byard or Bird, it could be Bird, and pilot Floyd Bennett claimed a successful flight over the North Pole in the Fokker FV-11 tri-motor called the Josephine Ford. Bird took off from Spitzenberg. Hey, it says it says Spitsbergen. You see what I mean? Everything I see sometimes reminds me of Pittsburgh. And returned to the same airfield. His claim widely accepted a first and has been challenged since. All right. So it's interesting. Who actually really knows the answer out there? We might not never know, really, but you could do your more research to know. And you didn't get notified when I go live anymore, Walter. How could that? YouTube. I've heard that from a couple people. All right, sweetie, what you need to do is just go into where my page is and it says subscribed. There should be a little bell right there. Just make sure that that bell is on or going to your settings of notification. All right, see if that works. I'm sorry, but I can tell you, unless sometimes I take a break, but I'll usually tell you on Facebook so you guys know. But we're going to be live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. All right, so I'm sorry about that. Oh my God. See, YouTube, that was a day that Walter couldn't smile. A couple days. Damn you. All right, we'll be nice to YouTube because it's still a good platform. And what did you say, K-Dog? She has no health insurance. Plus, she's a diabetic, and at times she doesn't take her medicine every day, then just fly off for no reason. Okay. But the thing is, even if she doesn't have health insurance, don't worry because she has insurance on her car. And the people she got in an accident, those people have insurance too. So that's how she'll be okay. Don't worry about it. And maybe, maybe that's the reason why it all happened because she got to take her medication. And definitely at the hospital, they're going to be on her ass to make sure they're taking it. So you got to look at the bright side there too. And short dude, good morning to you, darling. And Robert, I know in a fucker. You know, it reminded me of the fuckers when I was reading that. All right, guys. Well, let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day here. Let's see. What can I find? I think I want to find something that because I still have this open. There was a lot of facts on snakes. Now I know there's some of us that don't like them, so I'm not showing any pictures. We're just talking about them. So let's see. What are we curious about? How about, oh yes, this is interesting. What states do not have poisonous snakes? Meaning that they're not out there in the wild. What states do you think that is? All right. Well, the first thing that came into my brain was somewhere where it's extremely cold. So I'm going to go with Alaska. I don't think there's any snakes out there. I don't think they'd survive. But then again, it does get warmer. It's not like it's cold all the time. Um, I don't know, but that and Iceland, it's not a state. But that was in my brain, all right? Remember how my brain works. And Danny, you're seeing northern? I don't know. It's just saying estates. So who the hell knows? We'll see. And the bell is clicked. You're going to see what it does tomorrow. All right, Walter. Yeah, that's weird then. Then I don't know. The only other thing I can think is in your settings, your notifications could be turned off. Because I did realize that the other day I was subscribing to somebody's channel and I hit the bell, but then it was telling me something in my settings that I had to turn on for notifications. I was like, oh God, more notifications. But that's because different apps have different things. So maybe that's why, depending if you're on the mobile version versus like, the regular computer version. So I don't have all the answers, but I can tell you that's what I think it might be. Now I think you should be maybe okay. And Linda, good morning to you. First independent artist, independent band popping in, throwing that sunshine, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mustard Seed Productions, and we are well. Thank you. And I hope you're well. It's always nice to hear me giggling. Thank you. It's always nice to be giggling and being happy. And I can only blame that on you guys. And I appreciate you guys because you do tune in and you guys do keep that big smile on my face. All right. And Robert, you're going with Hawaii. Really? Is it tropical out there? Isn't there some snakes out there? I don't know. I have never really thought about this too much before. I know they're like pretty much all over the world, so it kind of makes sense that there would just be a few states. It just says states, so I don't know how many that actually could be. All right, Creamy, you're saying New Hampshire, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Maine? Really? You think they don't have any poisonous snakes? I don't know. I think in Maine for sure they might. Just because I know in New York and upstate New York, they have what are they called? The water moccasins. And those are very, very poisonous. So, and there's some other ones too. I don't really know. I don't know all about snakes. I just know they are a lot all around the world. So you got to be careful depending on where you're going, especially if you're going into that wild, into those forests and stuff. There's things out there and they're watching you, put it that way. So just be prepared. And Danny, all right, Danny says you need to notify your notifications to notify you on the videos you have for notifications. Okay, so it's probably like in the settings, right? Thinking? All right. And good morning, Ralph. How are you doing? Thank you. I feel gorgeous, but it's because of my fam. And Creamy saying, and also I'm thinking Rhode Island. Okay, all right. And we're not going with like snakes that we think of like, enemies or people we don't like. We're not calling them snakes, right? Because if that's the case, I'm just messing with you. All right. And Ralph is going with Michigan. Okay, great answer there. And short dude, you're going with Alaska, Maine, and Hawaii. All right. A lot of you are thinking of Alaska too. I'm feeling smart this morning. See, Danny says all my exes live in Texas, so you're gonna go with they're definitely in Texas. All right, well, keep your guesses going. We're talking about snakes, and again, guys, we're not showing any pictures. We're not going into too many details of these because I know there is people out there that definitely are scared of them, including my mother. So I know when she heard that, she's like, "Oh, definitely don't put any pictures." No, mom, I'm not going to. But I'm kind of curious. Now we can know where we'll never bring you. I mean, where we'll actually bring you for a vacation. Because I've been wanting to go on an Alaska cruise, so now I could be like, Mom, look it, it's even safe. There's not even snakes out there. And you hate Rhode Island. Walter's like, I don't like that place, man. And sure, dude, you're right. Texas does have rattlesnakes. You know what has rattlesnakes too? Here in Las Vegas. So be careful, guys. And you have one X in Texas too. I love the snake emoji. It's all coiled up, all pretty, but it looks like a gardener snake. It doesn't look like it would be a dangerous one. And Bradley, you said 0 states, they are everywhere, just like the SPs. Don't, why'd you have to bring up those things? Oh. And Robert, you're like lion, tigers, and bears. Oh my, I know. Oh my. Okay, lions, tigers, and bears, and SPs and snakes. Oh my. So there's Slytherin. They are. There's Slytherin all around the world. And the thing is, as long as you're not staying where they, habit their habitat is, unless you like going to the zoo and see them, you pretty much reframe yourself depending on where you live. So just be careful because I do have friends that really like live in the desert and their houses and they have seen rattlesnakes in the backyard. I'm like, oh my God. I said, it's a good thing you don't have any pets or kids. That would scare the shit out of me. I'm like, is there a way you can like exterminate some way? But they're like, no, it's just living creatures. We just got to be careful. I'm like, and that's why I don't go to your house and I invite you over mine. When you find out this information, you don't want to be, I don't want to hang out in your backyard in the pool and then all of a sudden I got to worry when I get out and there could be a rattlesnake there, especially if you're partying, you want to have like a little drink, kick back. All right, you might get a little bit more kickback and then you're drunk and you get up to just pee and get bit by a rattlesnake. Hell no, no way. And I don't care. I put myself in positive energy, positive light, but I also can avoid situations too. So I love you, but I'll be staying away from your area. And what'd you say, Danny? You said I have Indiana Jones syndromes. I am scared of snakes. Oh my God, I know that snake pit, that scene. That was just freaky. They were everywhere. And Creamy, you said the Alaskan cruise that takes you to the Sioux of the Northern Lights. I don't know. I just know it is gorgeous. That scenery. I want to go. It's on my bucket list. And I told my mom, I said, one of these days we're doing it. It's 7 days. Oh, look at that. 7 days. They make things just to know of that future. I love it. And Creamy used to sleep next to a snake. Well, you know what? I could say that too. And they're by Felicia now, but definitely they'd get that title for sure. Slytherin fuckers. And good morning to you, PGA Geron. It is your sport nest. Are you here? Thank you. And Robert, you said the only one that you don't like is the copperhead. The blend into the ground is very good. Oh, yeah. Some of these snakes, too, they do. They blend into the atmosphere. So you just got to be careful out there. You just do. And anytime you're going out there in the wild, that's why it's called wild. You're out there, and those are wild. So people that have pets, it's okay. And I do have friends that do have snakes as pets, and I'm not scared of them. I do like them. I just know they're wild animals. And from the stories that I have definitely researched and seen, it's very dangerous to have one because they are wild animals. So even if you think you've trained them, I think if you have any little children in the house or animals, please make sure that you are really feeding the snake, making sure that once that snake, for every foot, you have a person that's helping you feed the snake. Yes, because it could be quite scary because these snakes all of a sudden have a mind of their own and they could get out. We've seen these stories, they escape. And I don't want to say what happens next, so just be careful if this is your pet. Okay, understand that it's still wild and it could turn on you. So don't think, oh, my cute little Gucci, because yes, I have a friend out there, their snake is called Gucci. It's not cute at all. I mean, it's gorgeous. It's a python, an albino python, but oh my God. Yeah, that thing is huge. I even at this point, as big as the snake is, I don't really like going over. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not after the stuff I've researched when it's only two people in the house. No, thank you. I am not wrestling a snake. No, not in the mood to do that. And Ralph, are snakes great to eat? I have never done that. I mean, Indiana Jones, and I think it was the Temple of Doom. Was that the one when they had the snakes for the meal and it like gives birth at the table? Yeah, it's never looked appetizing after that scene. So talk about Danny, it made you scared of snakes. It made me think I don't ever want to eat one. Don't you, PGH Run? Yes, we're talking about snakes. So what do you think? Where do you think is the only states that there are no poisonous snakes? Where is that? And short dude, he said, okay, let's find out the answer. As I say it to PGH Ron, let's have him make his educated guess. And then M. Dot City is here, another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping through, showing that love. Good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. What do you think? What's your answer as well? And creamy baby snakes are most dangerous. They don't know how to control their venom loading while biting. That's just like the scorpions. That makes sense. There's a lot of babies out there that would be more poisonous because they're learning and they might get you a little bit harder. So be careful. And you're guessing Alaska? That's what I was guessing. Oh, I'm feeling so smart today. Is the king here? M. Dot City's like, and I don't do snakes. I think you're also talking about the ones that's why the circle is a lot smaller. As I was talking about earlier, yes, so sometimes you have to X people out of your life, and they are the snakes out there. And they do taste great. What do they taste like? What does a snake taste like? Is it salty? A snake taco? Oh, well, M. Dot City, you think you'll ever make some snake tacos? Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen in our house. What do? Go to the pet store and say, I want to make some tacos? He said small as a shrub, right? Snake pasta? I don't know. Well, it would blend in the pasta if you did keep it the way it is. Oh my God, definitely not. In they really do eat when they're like alive. I just don't think you should eat anything that's alive. It's just not right. It's like it's not right to kill it itself either. But I mean, hey, somebody's gonna kill it so we can eat it. So you guys do that, we'll eat it. But eating something alive, yeah, no, 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 thank you. I don't know whoever possessed and said, "Ooh, this would take great going down." At least kill it first. Okay, the king has spoken. There will be no snakes as our appetizers, as a meal, or anything. All right. So I don't know if I'll ever try that. Frog legs. Yeah, I've heard that tastes like chicken. That's another thing. I'm like, I don't know if I want to, because frogs are so cute. So I'm just like, I don't know if I could eat this. And that's my answer, and I'm going with snake cakes, though. Now that does sound good. You said if you don't kill it, you can grill it. You said you meant small as a crumb. I thought you did. I was like, I'm thinking that's a crumb. You gotta love autocorrect. All right, guys. Well, you gotta love that we're finally gonna find out this answer. So, what state does not have poisonous snakes? And for you guys that are scared of them, This would definitely be a great place to go for a vacation. You won't have to worry about anything. So the United States has about 20 species of venomous snakes, which includes 16 species of rattlesnakes. Holy shit. I didn't know there was that many species of them. Two species of coral snakes, one species of a cottonmouth, or what's called a water moccasin. Oh, that's right, they are the same thing. And one species of a copperhead. At least one type of venomous snake is found in every state except Alaska and Hawaii. Now that's really surprising. Alaska, like I said, I pretty much figured that out. But Hawaii, I would think they would be out there. It's tropical. Why are they not? That's where, well, you know what? Let's see if they give us a little bit more information. But that's what it is, guys. So great job, Alaska and Hawaii. So a lot of people say they want to put it on their bucket list. There you go. All right, so there is a picture of a diamondback rattlesnake. It's really gorgeous, but I'm not going to show it because I know there is people in here that are very scared of them. So I wouldn't do that to you guys. So it says, let's see, moving on. Snake species. Okay. All right, here we go. It has been estimated that 7,000 to 8,000 people per year receive venomous snake bites in the United States, and about 5 of those people die. Oh my goodness. Okay, but that's pretty good percentage though. So let's saying between 7,000 to 8,000 and only 5 people die. That is not that bad. Good. But most fatal bites are attributed by the eastern diamondback rattlesnake and the western diamondback rattlesnake. So it's those rattlesnakes. I told you, be careful, guys. Those are really, really freaking dangerous. Their copperhead accounts for more cases of venomous snake bites than any North American species. However, its venom is the least toxic, so its bite is seldom fatal. Venomous snakes are distributed unevenly throughout the United States. The vast majority of snake bites occur in warm weather states. See, that's what I thought. States like Florida and Texas. So I thought Hawaii. Isn't Hawaii warm? What the hell? Um, Bites from venomous snakes are extremely rare in the states near Canada and the US border, Maine. Ah, so you're kind of safe out there too. It says it is rarely seen that only in the southern part of the state, but the species is like extirpated in Maine with the last sighting in 1901. That's interesting. Well, then you got to think of the assholes out there, and I will say assholes because they're not nice people. If you have a pet, it's your pet, but there's some people that literally deliberately are just evil and release poisonous, wild animals, poisonous snakes, poisonous a lot of stuff, just so they can hurt people. There is people out there that exist, so that's why it would probably spread in some other places that we wouldn't think. And Hawaii's isolated. Is that why? All right. And did that surprise you? I know it surprised me too. Oh, and just so you guys know, the Powerball is Wednesday, August 28th, the Kellerity. So tomorrow, guys, get your tickets. But remember, here in Vegas, you better go to the state line. And Tony, how are you doing, sweetie? Good morning. And what did you say, M. Dot City? You said watching you in the 550 grabbing blunts. Are you in the baby right now? Nice. So is Snake Island isolated as well? All right. And M. Dot City also said he's never seen a poisonous snake in Minnesota, but he wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it too, because you got those rivers and stuff. You got to be careful. There's probably water moccasins out there. I'm almost positive. All right, guys. Well, hang tight because, oh my God, it's already 8 o'clock. So it's time for the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with comedian Jason Hadley. So remember, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wake the hell up, people. And what did you say? Your little brother would have been 18 today. You lost him in April. Aw, sweetie. I'm so sorry. But he's always looking out for you. You're so right, Ralph. People can be poisonous too. That's why we said sometimes we call them snakes. You live here in Missouri, Humidville. He said you had enough of these motherfucking steaks in this motherfucking broadcast. Okay, we're done with them, Creamy. That would be the end. People get exotic animals and can't maintain them, and then they let them go. Yeah, that's what happened. That is what happens also. Instead of calling, somebody that could help with that, they're like, I don't know what to do, release. Or they just run away. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right, guys. Well, let's see what's going on with this weather out here. Let's see now. It's going to be hot as hell. I already know that. We kind of seen the forecast. But what we're excited about, though, is the clouds are out. Yes, the clouds are out. It's currently 86 degrees. It started at 82, and it's going up to a high of 108. But again, the clouds are out. So thank you. And then Wednesday, it'll also be 108, starting at 83. But again, the clouds are out, so we are happy about that. But remember, there is a excessive heat warning out there, and it's in effect to the 27th, which is today. And it's all the way, no, sorry, starting today. Oh God, so another one has started today. It started at 4:28 a.m. and it's going to be up till tomorrow, 9 p.m. That kind of makes sense with seeing 108. So people, please be careful out there. Plenty of hydration. If you are working outside, please make sure you find a cool environment to take those breaks, because it's very dangerous to be out in that heat all day long, and especially if you're not hydrating. So please be careful, guys. And let's see, on Thursday, well, the clouds are going away, and boom, the sun is out, and it's an all out for part of the weekend. So that's good news because there is some clouds coming. But Thursday, it's going to be 82 to 105. Friday, going to start at 81 to 105. Saturday, it's going up. It's starting at 80, though, but it's going up to 106. And then Sunday, here comes the clouds. They're coming out again, and the temperature's dropping just a little bit, starting out at 80 degrees to 105. And then look at this. Look how we start the week. It's only the last thing I can see. We're starting at 80 degrees and we're going up to a high of 98. Yes. That sun is going to be not that bright because it's also telling us 30% chance of rain. So rain is coming here in Vegas. So I guess if you were thinking about washing your car, you might want to hold off till after Monday. And let's see if there's more rain that's going to be coming. All right, guys. So that is your weather report here in Las Vegas, Nevada for the week, well, up to Monday. So now I think it's time. Let's do a road call. Our famous road call, shouting every single one of you out that I can remember. So don't be mad at me if I forget. I don't know. And sometimes you're like, how could you forget me? I'm here. Sorry. I'm sorry. You just got to let me know more often where you're from. Because as you see, a lot of people come in, and you guys are from all around the world, and I do appreciate that. You guys tuning in, international as well. So let me see if I can remember every single one of you and some of you specific. But let's start out where we're live, which is Las Vegas, Nevada. So then we'll jump all the way to the map and go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How about we shout out Alaska and Hawaii? And if you've been listening to the show, you know why we shouted that out first. Then let's jump to Canada and Maine, New Hampshire, Virginia, Texas, Missouri, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Minnesota, Nebraska, California, Utah, China, Philippines, Cambodia, Croatia, Florida, Texas, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. How about a place called Georgia and Chicago? I know you're out there. What about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? How about another place called Oklahoma and Indiana? How about Ohio? And another place out there called, let me see, who's out there? I know there's Philadelphia. Yes, there's Michigan. Did I not say Michigan yet? I was getting ready, and he's like, I'm going to make sure. Specifics, man. Grand Rapids. I got you. And Missouri. Let's not forget Humidville. Oh, M. Dot, I got you. Southside Minneapolis. Don't forget it. And what about a place called Mississippi? How about Biloxi? I know you're out there. And if we're going to be specifics, how about there's a place called Fort Worth and Waco, San Antonio, Dallas, Savannah, Atlanta, the Hollywoods, Boynton Beach, Boca Raton, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Moss Point. Ooh, I got that today. Hillsdale, Hilton Head Island, or is it Hilton Beach? Damn it, I know I messed that one up. I know there's Kansas City out there. I know Springfield, which comes to Boston and Massachusetts. And how about Baltimore? And I know there's somebody out there in the world. It's PGH Ron's favorite. Intercourse. Then don't forget the Climax Springs. How about another place called Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Escondido, Holbrook, a Holbrook. I'm sure there's a Holbrook out there too. How about another place called, hmm, thinking about you? I know you're out there. I know out there in Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, Mexico, New Mexico. And I did say South Dakota, but Pierre to be exact. Okay, got to remember that one now. Oh my goodness. And it is Hilton Head Island. I got it right the first time. See, I shouldn't doubt myself. All right. How about, let's see. I know there's specific Chadron. I know there's Ottawa and Ontario. So how about Canada? What about, okay, Alabama? I know you're out there. I know there's people out of, let's see, Lakeview Terrace. There's San Bernardino, Corona, Ventura County, Goleta, Santa Barbara, Lake. I already said Lakeview Terrace. I meant to say Long Beach. I know you're listening. And Palm Beach, Palm Springs, and all right, I'm starting to get low here. Don't be mad at me. I got you all. You just got to remind me. All right, how about Detroit? I know there's Illinois. There's, hold on. There was some more that were coming to me. Montana. That's right. Didn't want to forget you. I know there's Turkey and let's see. Think funny, think. Oh, I'm thinking about cheese. There's Wisconsin out there. I know. See, that's how I'll remember it. And did I say Idaho? I guess I didn't say Idaho. Don't forget McCall in Idaho. All right, I got it now. Can I promise you I'll say McCall all the time? I can't always promise that, but I try to at least get the state in there. All right, and let's see. Hold on, there was somebody else I was thinking. Pensacola. And all right. I think we're pretty much pretty good here for right now that I can think of. Oh, wait, where there's specific. I know there's Cancun out there specifically. And Conway. Look at that. I almost forgot Conway. And now I think. I think we can move on here. And do some shout outs for birthdays. Let's keep some celebration here and let's see who's celebrating their life that landed on today. Didn't I say Fort Lauderdale? I thought I did already. If not, you got a double shout out today. All right, but let's see who had a birthday. It's happening today. We want to wish you a very happy birthday and a safe one. So remember, you would be emailing info@ unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with your birthday shout out. So remember, everybody in the chat, if it is your birthday, let me know so I can give you your birthday shout out. Because one of my friends out there by the name of James Abbott, remember I've told you when we worked at Fright Dome, he was the one that's at Zombie. He was on the billboards. His birthday's today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And he's turning the big 58 today. Yeah, it's a big one. And I told you that's how I get the discounts, man. He's already in the AARP club, an AARP club with for zombies. All right. And oh my god, did I miss? No, I did not miss all of those. All right, hold off on the birthdays. Gulfport. All right, I didn't say that. Ocean Springs, Wiggins. I did forget the Jackson and the Jacksonvilles. Oh my goodness, and don't tell me. I forgot Ridgecrest. I didn't see you put it yet. I'm sure you did, but I did forget. And I'm sorry. Got you now. And San Francisco. Let's shout out to you guys. And El Paso. All right. But you put West Palm Beach. All right, I don't think I got that one. Deerfield Beach, I didn't get that. Daytona, damn it. Bluffton, Paris, Tokyo, Egypt. Sorry, but now you got a shout out. All right, and now, like continuing our birthdays here, we have some more special shout outs going out to a Chuck. Happy birthday to you. And how about a Richard out there? There's a lot of Richards out there. Doesn't want to tell us his last name, but he's having a birthday. Doesn't want to say the year either. And that's okay, Richard. Just know it's your birthday today. You could be ever old as you want to be here on my show, so don't worry about it. And Tyler Summers is having a birthday and turning 27 today. Crap. K-Dog in Seattle. I didn't shout out Seattle today. I'm sorry. And I said that the other day. I said, I'm not going to forget you guys. All right. So hopefully now tomorrow, you know what? If I can remember, we're going to shout them out first. How's that from all the times that I forgot about them? Well, after we shout out, of course, Las Vegas and Pittsburgh, then we can shout out Seattle. And how about Emmanuel? You're having a birthday too. And you are turning 38 years old today. Well, happy birthday to you. And wow, guys, that is it for our birthdays that are happening out there in the world. So, not a lot of birthdays happening today. Somebody was slacking with emailing, so I can't give you your birthday shout out. So, for everybody out there, if it is your birthday and you're like, hey, I didn't know I can email info@ unfilteredradio.com, spelling with PH. Now you know that I got you with your special birthday. But if you come into that VIP access into the show, which is right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, and you'll let us know it's your birthday, you'll get even more of a special birthday shout out right there. But everybody have an amazing happy birthday. Make sure most important that you're staying safe because that is important. I want you to have many more birthdays to come. So wake the hell up and have a great and safe birthday. All right, it's time to play that music. And I know my independent artists, you've been jumping in the chat, showing that love, and you're going to be in rotation. But I did make a promise to play a song because we got to give some motivation. K-Dog is going for his first day of physical therapy. So he's getting motivated right now. So it only makes sense to play L Dot with the song Motivation. And that's what you want to hear. And a promise is a promise. I got you. All right. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, remember, guys, this is where you're listening. Right here. Boom. It's right in the chat, tells you. It's right behind me, too. And you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to hit this little money sign right here and insert an ad. And you guys tell me if you're getting a commercial. Said it was just inserted. Says ad inserted. I wonder if I could check on my end. Because you know, sometimes when I'm like, okay, let's go to the channel and a commercial will pop up. But I wonder if that really happens now that I did it. All right, I should have done that first to test the theory because it's happening right now. So remember, guys, don't skip those commercials. And it's probably happening right now, but I'm not sure. So don't skip. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Thank you for spreading that movement. And I see you guys up here, but remember that VIP access is at this place called YouTube. Ready? I got that link for you to make your life just a little bit easier. There you go. And I appreciate you very kindly on hitting that thumbs up and also hitting that subscribe button, which is completely free, so I don't know why you wouldn't. Right? Let's get these likes and shares up. I know. Come on, guys. And don't forget subscribes up, which I have to say I am extremely proud of you guys. We are spreading that word. And the last time I checked, we were like 1352, I think. Something like that. So great job. Keep putting the word out there. And Mustard Seed Productions, you're coming up next. Or is it there's something in particular you wanted me to play today? Or do you want me to just pick it? Let me know, because I got you. Oh, and I got my pucker up on today. That's right. I'm giving you kisses with glitter. I just know how M. City loves my glitter kisses. Just lip gloss in general. He's like, it smells good, but oh, take it off. And what'd you say, M. Dot? You said it was 5 chains on my neck last time I checked. All right. All right. You want me to play some Nipsey? I got you. I got you. I'll throw it in the rotation. And can I play? I can play that as well. Yes, I can. I see you guys are going to make me work hard now. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me take a picture though, because I'm going to have to get those in and I don't want to forget. L-Dot out of Texas with the song Motivation. Wake the hell up, people. And there you go, K-Dog. You are super welcome. You have a great day with your physical therapy. You're doing great things. You're going to get better. Yay! We love hearing things like that, don't we? Yes. And remember, if you guys have those requests, you are in that VIP access into the show if you're on that YouTube. And if you put those songs in, I got you. I will throw them in rotation, but remember who's always in rotation. It is my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So let's make sure we're showing that love always, NIM. And don't forget, PGH Run is coming up soon with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So if there is something that you have on your mind as a question, let me know. Tell me you have a question. So when PGH Run comes on, I know that you guys have a question. All right, so let me know. But I got some more music for you. So and then I will get your songs, I promise. So how about Mustard Seed Productions? You got a lot of your artists. You're always showing that love. So who are we going to play? Something we haven't heard in a while. How about, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's play Matt Hogan with that new song. Yeah, I'm thinking that right now. So out of North Carolina, guys, Matt Hogan. All right, now let me find Let me make sure I got the right song. That's always the case. Now remember, it's live radio, so this always happens. But it's revolution. So wake the hell up, people. All right, let me get your song. Okay. Okay. Your song will be coming up next. All right, M. Dot. And then I got you in rotation. But it might come into sports, so just bear with me. And Ralph, your song too could be after new music. It just depends how long, but I'll let you know when I'm playing. So think about a hint for your song. So when I get ready to play it, we can give a hint to the world. And no bye, Robert. Remember, see you later. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Okay. To make sure we put it in the right file. Okay. And you said see, and I still have the picture just in case. Yes, let us know, K Dog. Because maybe when I creep on you, who knows? Could be happening. Okay. All right, M. Dot, do you have a hint for your song? Let me know. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with Revolution. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, and it will be over by the time. Okay, well then yes, definitely. Definitely message me, let me know. We'll see how it goes. And Jeff, are you back? We're glad you're back. Thank you. And do you guys have questions? Get those questions ready for PGH Run because he will be coming up shortly. All right, guys. So get them ready. You got those questions. I know sometimes you have a question and then he already answers it for you. And you're like, but I wanted to ask the question. Hey, because remember, he got that sports and not just any sports. It's Pittsburgh sports with a twist. All right, but more smiles putting on your face and more music that you want to hear. And I got you. M. Dot City had a request. So let's see. What's a hint for your song? All right. Well, I'm gonna talk shit because you know I love to, especially when it comes to the NFL teams. So just want to say this. I know I'm getting in trouble for this one for sure. Last time I checked, Vikings did not have any rings yet. Hey, I asked you for a hint, and that's what came into my brain. But you know what? I'll make it nice too. I'll say last time I checked, there was somebody by the name of M. Dot City that I do love very, very much. Did that make up for it? Hopefully, no. He's probably like, I'm on strike. That's it. No more food for you. All right, guys. But R.I.P. the great one, Nipsey, because we're not even given the hint because it's very sad that he has been not here with us anymore. But here is that song, Wake the Hell Up, People. I know. You know what? And when I heard that, when you already put that, I said, last time I checked, you play that in the car. You're probably playing in the car at the same time it's getting played right now. WWF? You're like 2001, all right. Okay, K-Dog said one last thing before I go today is gang gang Miami Heat Nation, gang gang. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Be back tomorrow. All right, sweetie, you as well. All right. And keep putting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. I see it. I see them going up. All right. And then Ralph, your song. I feel like I have that one already. Thought I do. Thank you so much. You are so welcome for your song. Big hug and kisses. That's right. We haven't brought it in yet. Come on. Bring some hugs. Mwah. Last time I checked, what do we have? That's my freestyle for today. I know I had. I did have yours. Nipsey featuring YG. Last time that I checked, wake the hell up, people. That's what you wanted to hear, M. Dot. I got you with your song. But you know what? I also got your song because you're one of our independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, checking in, showing that love. So let's see, what shall we play? We should definitely play something from your new album, New Religion, Money Too. That's also dedicated to Nipsey. So let's see, what song shall we play off your album today? I'm thinking, let's see what song. How about, oh, I just played that one the other day. I like to keep it mixed up. How about, let's see, where is it? Yep, this one. No, not that one. All right, hold on. There's, all right. I'll look for something else right now. Hang tight, guys. Bear with me. And you know what? I'm going to put an ad on the YouTube. Let's see. Because now, let me make sure I'm going to open the channel now. So I see I'm live. Let's see when I put it in. Ad inserted. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I just did it. So now what's happening? It's still showing that it's live. Okay, so I don't know if it works like that. I don't know. I'm confused. We're going to have to figure out what that thing's all about. All right. But still, let me find a song. Religion Money 2 album. How about... Oh, that's the one I was gonna play. You know what? We will. We'll just play that one. Shout out all the people that ever try to get at my man. Understand, I am very confident and know he ain't going anywhere else, just as he should know too. So how about M. Dad City? You ain't her type. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and then what's gonna happen? All right, Ralph, I got you with your song, but PGH Ron's gonna come up next. So we're gonna play his song, what his hint for is, and then if it doesn't run into new music, the next song will be yours. I got you. Okay. Am I perfect? Nobody's perfect, but it does sound nice in a song. And appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Remember, we need to put more smiles out there today. You're going to do it. We're already doing it here huge. But let's see who else is out there that they need a smile today. Because I've actually met a few people and I got some shout outs to do as well. I got to make sure I get those in. And I will. So hang tight, Miles, and hang tight, Theodore. I got you. And I've recruited them both into Steeler Nation, so be excited. Even though they both like other teams, it's okay because they already said they don't like the Patriots, aka the Cheatriots, and they like that name too, by the way. I love it. So many people haven't heard that name. I'm like, yep, it's trending. Hashtag. All right, hang tight, guys. M. Dot City out of Minnesota, You Ain't Her Type off the new Religion Money 2 album. Wake the hell up, people. And are you really waking the hell up? I know you guys are, not just in the morning, not just in the different days of, no, the different times of the day, but we are waking the hell up in our life and getting happier every moment, every day, because we are here and we are alive and we're super grateful. And you know, we're also super grateful for sports. Oh my God, you gotta love it, especially for me, football. So, who doesn't tell us? I mean, who doesn't tell us what is going on with my speech today? And I did catch up on sleep, by the way. But who tells us best but not PGH Ron? So, how is he bringing it in today? What is he talking about? It happens. It does happen. Life happens. Football's here and happening. What could he be talking about in the world of sports? Well, we'll find out coming up next, because not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a twist. PGH Ron, we'll be hearing from you shortly. Sip on that coffee. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, I know some people that they're saying that. Uh-oh, no cup of coffee. PGH Ron would be in trouble. And a lot of you people out there too. Because I've also heard I'm your coffee. So if I was the, oh my goodness, how would you wake up for work today? I've heard I've messed some of you up when I did take a break. When I did, you were like, I didn't have my wake up call. I'm sorry. Oh, I almost, I was gonna say, I almost sneezed. A little tickle came on in my nose and I almost sneezed on you. Yeah, I don't know how this ad thing works. I'm really confused. It doesn't even give you like any more options. It's just click the money sign and there you go. Pretty crazy. But it's weird because you know what? Let me just see something on the mobile version. Live chat. Super sticker. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm actually looking at these stickers. Like when people do donations. Oh, they're pretty cute. But do you guys see that on the desktop version right now? Because I'm not seeing it, which is weird. That's why I was looking at the mobile. And what'd you say? You think the only way to get the game back now is enter the world of Jumanji itself? Good movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Yeah, it's weird. Just go into my settings real quick in the desktop view. I just want to see something. Dashboard. Sugarland with the song It Happens. Well, listen to that. Sugarland. Sometimes I feel like I live in that place. But PGH Run, I know you're ready. I know you are. You can't wait to give us all that stuff on not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. How is he twisting it up today? Wake the hell up. Good morning to you, PGH Ron. It's very well, thank you. It is, it feels good. It was very nice this morning. You be quiet. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Uh-oh. What about that? And who's flying in? Donnie, good morning to you, sweetie. Ah, it does. That's right. That's it. It's our last preseason tomorrow night. Actually, no, not tomorrow, Thursday. I'm already ahead of myself. I skip Wednesday completely. Because how many cuts you said they have to make again? That's right, okay. Hold on. I can clarify that for you. You are correct. It is Sunday. Right? I got you. Thank you for the app of a calendar. No, I'm actually good. That was my only question, just thinking again how many people they're gonna be cutting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He is a good player. He had to freshen up. Or not freshen up, I'll be okay. He did, he had to take a couple more showers. I the Washington? Our Boz. Oh, yes. He's been eating those bananas. He's been eating banana chips too. He's been having a lot of things with potassium in 'em. That's right. He was probably just going through something in his life, and it was affecting him, and then he realized, "I am with the best team in the world. I need to start kicking this or I'm gone." I know. Could we not be reminded of that? Yes, that's why Boz, keep kicking. Oh, yeah, he's been on point. I'm proud of him. Yeah, it is. It's it's true. I hold it down for the killer bees. Oh, he's probably waking up late today. It's all that retired life, man. Retiring life, you sleep a lot. We are. All right, sweetie. All right. You as well. Bye, sweetie. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So wake the hell up, people. And I got some more music for you. I think it was you, Robert, out there. No, was it Ralph? Was it Robert? Who was the one that wanted that song? You see why I take pictures? All right, let me just make sure and confirm because I'm gonna play your song right now. It is Ralph. You wanted to hear something? I got you. And you know what? You wanted it, so I promise this won't hurt you. And that is your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! It's Johnny Cash with Hurt. All right, and Donnie. I will brighten up your day because Donnie's debating is like really sucking life right now. It's just a bump in the road. It is just a bump in the road. I promise you. But we did have a guy by the name of Bill, another Bill that joined us in our family. And I'm saying it exciting for you because he happens to be a Broncos fan. He said he was just, I'm like, and how did you find out about the show? He was just searching on the internet, NFL and his team, and boom, it popped up live. So he wanted to see what we were all about. So we appreciate it. He loved it. And I told him, I said, there's a guy, Donnie, here, and he likes the Broncos too. So you'll have a friend. I said, there's a few others too, but not as much as Steeler Nation. But what's going on? How can I cheer you up today? Is there a certain song you want to hear? You said, "Thank you very much." See, I think I know that abbreviation for my song I requested. It was your grandpa's favorite, and he's been gone for 5 years now. Aw, well, shout out to your grandpa. Good, I'm glad this brightens your day than hearing it, sweetheart. What was your grandpa's name? Because he's looking at you. He is watching out for his Ralph. And Tony out of Escondido, because I don't think I shouted that out today, just remembering. Let me know if there was a special song you wanted to hear. Maybe it was like your brother's favorite song. And his name was Jim? Okay. So we'll make sure when I get back live on the radio, a little less than a minute, and we'll give him a good special shout out. And remember, unfiltered radio spelled with a PH, that's where you're hearing the music. This is a good song too. I haven't heard this in a while. They play it in a lot of soundtracks. That's how a lot of times you hear music that's might be like older than your time because you listen to movies. And I'm like, oh, what's that song? And then if you don't have the app Shazam, oh my God, that app is awesome. Because there's a lot of times I don't know what the hell it is. Like, who is that? And then Shazam, boom, and it brings up everything, and then you know. And what I do is I screenshot that And then now I know that song. I'm like, ah. Now, could I say I always remember it? Definitely not. There's still so many artists that I'll know the song, but I do not know who sings it, or I'll know the artist and I don't know the name of the song. But I appreciate all different kind of music from all around the world. Johnny Cash with the song Hurt. And that is a big shout out for Ralph because that was his for his grandpa. It was his grandpa's favorite. So it's a shout out to Jim, resting in peace out there. Always looking out for Ralph. He loved that song. He's listening right now. I was like, thanks, Ralph. So you might be eating some snacks. I always say this because I know when someday I go, if you are eating some snacks or something and you notice that you're missing a chip or a half of the sandwich, you'll know Bonnie was there. I was there. I put my mark. And then you might even see something Steelers there too. Like I might even like write the, Steelers on your sandwich or something. Then you'll know. You'll be like, there I am. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I got more music for you. And I got some new music coming up. They're out of Chicago. We've heard them before, but you haven't heard this song that I'm going to play for you. So remember, all my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, if there is talent that you have been told you have, then send your stuff. Send it this way. And let me tell you how you can do it. You just have to go to this email. This is where you're going to email new music at unfilteredradio.com and make sure you spell unfiltered radio with a PH instead of an F. And then you're going to email the following and please follow directions because if you don't follow directions, you'll just sit in an email and you'll sit there all lonesome with all the other people that don't follow directions with actually you wouldn't be too lonely but you wouldn't get anybody listening to you. So just know somebody from the station is going to write you back and let you know you're missing something. So reply to that email for faster response. Now, if you personally get an email from myself, booyah, you've got picked. I will tell you in the email what time, which is always 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the new music. You will know what day and you will know what song has been picked. So make sure you follow these directions. And what you're going to do is you're sending to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Again, spelling it with a PH. You're going to send a bio. You're going to send a pic. You're going to send MP3 files. I should probably make a song out of that. And if you do have choices, wonderful. If you at least have 3, great. If you have more, even better. But if you only have a single, then just specify you only have a single and this is what you have. But make sure you follow all those directions because if you do, then you will be considered to get some radio play here at the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. My show, Wake the Hell Up. All different kinds of genres of music, all from all over the world. So don't worry if you happen to have a curse in your song as well. Those bad words, hey, if that's how you expressed it when you recorded it, we want to hear it that way. Now, if it was a mistake, then obviously it was a mistake. But you don't have to worry about sending those radio edits. Just make sure that they're mastered and mixed professional. Okay, keep it professional, guys. And that's it. And then you never know, you might be picked. But here's the best part. If you already get picked and you get that radio play at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, well, I'll tell you how you can get in more rotation, but you're just going to have to wait. Yes, I like to suspense the brain a little bit. It's more fun. And is it personal stuff going on? All right, Donnie. Well, at least you know you have a fam that if you need help, we're here. We got you. Lots of positive energy heading towards Donnie's way because things are going to get better. It's just a little bump now, just a little tiny one, and it will go smooth. We saw those stickers, by the way. We creeped on you. We checked them out. Pretty cool. Really liking that. Doing some good things out there, supporting a lot of movements, which I love that sticker. So I'm gonna have to get one. So you're gonna have to let me know how I go about doing that. All right, guys. But it is 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which means I'm gonna bring in that new music, and my new music is brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember to go to their Facebook page. It's very easy to find. Just put in the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, and you're going to spell shop with two P's and an E. They're just a little different, like we are here at Unfiltered Radio. Make sure you head on over to their Facebook page and hit them with that like button. Tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you so they know where you came from. So, like I tell you guys, thumbs up here, give them that thumbs up and hit that like button. And then also music memorabilia. That's what they specialize in. That's what they'll help you out with. So you can give them a call at 970-771-2973. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. But our new music today, they're out of Chicago. It's the band Blacklist Regulars with the song Denial. Wake the hell up, people. And M. Dot, you are so welcome. I got you. And do you know what? You see the name of the band, Blacklist Regulars? Reminds me of our show Blacklist, which is like our addiction now. And Donnie, you sold them on Saturday during our victories. Awesome. And how did it go? Were people really supporting? They were supporting the cause? And good morning to my Bruce, my super wild, crazy Steelers buddy. Right back at you. PGH Ron was wondering where you're at. I said he's going to be waking up shortly. He's loving that retired life, and still in his nice cozy bed. You would really enjoy that show, guys. You should watch it. But don't be mad at me if you're binging, because it is a show that, oh my god, and the twists and turns what's happening right now, I'm like, oh my god. Me and M Dot, let's just put it this way, we've had a lot of surprises faces, which is awesome because this show, I can actually say Blacklist is a really really good show that you don't really predict, and it's very hard for me to find shows like that because I'm really good with predicting what's going to happen, and this one, not so much. So it keeps you wanting more. And then especially when they ended it, like, what? Oh God, okay, next episode now. So yes. Speaking of which, where are we at? Well, what episode? I don't even know. M. Dot City, he controls that one. He's the one who found it. He's the great cook of the house, and he's also the one that finds the great stuff to watch. I contribute sometimes, but he finds it faster than I do. And remember, guys, keep those thumbs going up, up. Be positive, tune out the negative. Let's spread more smiles around the world. Don't forget also, don't hit that skip button when those commercials pop up. And if you haven't subscribed, you should have already done that when you came over here. You're not sure if they were sold a lot, but we were selling them. Oh, okay. I got you. So you don't know what the inventory is right now? Well, the good news is though, but you were selling them. So that's the good news. Some were definitely sold. All right. The high school did they lose? Oh, Friday night was not a win night for you guys. All right. All right, kids. Come on. You got this. Next game. Let's get that W. Was it like what was the score? Were they at least close? And was it a fair game? I should ask you all these things before you even say it. Sorry, I yawned on you guys. Yeah, I did catch up on sleep, but I still need a little bit more. You can't really catch up too much when you're already on 2.5 hours less. Blacklist Regulars out of Chicago with the song Denial. That is our new music for today. Wake the hell up and remember, people, independent artists, independent bands out there. I have all the information, if you missed it before, on how you can submit. You're just going to go right to my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. You'll go into the About part. It literally says about. It's right on the top of the page with playlist and likes, all that stuff. You'll see it says about. Click on there and it will give you the directions. There's 3 directions that you must follow. No excuses. Everybody has to follow those directions. All right, guys? And you never know. Then I could be playing you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for that new music. So good luck, guys. Follow those directions, and they're all located where I just told you. And Donnie, ooh, they got pretty creamed. 49-16. Dang. And look at that score. Whoa. They were getting like touchdown, 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 touchdown. Crazy. Are they a really good team too? Or is it's just the kids were slacking? Because it happens. Sometimes you get some kids that they just, they didn't get together and really know that teamwork, which is a dream work. That's why I got to work on some stuff. And awesome, Danny. Danny's like, I'm first place in my fantasy league. Nice. What's the prize? Is there like a prize in your fantasy league? Because I know some of them they give you cash, some of them you'll get a TV, some of them you'll get what? He is like, and I have no idea. I just know I'm first place. You got into it with not knowing. That's awesome though. Because some people just do it because they're like, I'm gonna win the prize. They're really good. They are the top third team. All right. Well, then you know what? If they're the top number 3, then having a score of a 16, that is not that bad. You guys still did some damage. You did. So I'm proud of you guys. All right. Well, let's play some more music. And I do have requests out there. I do have somebody I was saying for him to hang tight, hold tight. Miles. Miles out there. And his name is Miles Maglia. Or Maglia. Maglia, that was it. Miles Maglia. Because he says in Italy, that means miles. So it's Miles Miles. And he is originally from New York. And he is a diehard. He loves his Giants. Yes, he does. But we talked, and he says he loves the Pittsburgh Steelers. He loves the family orientated. He thinks they're a great team. So if he would have to go with somebody second, he would definitely pick them. But he also says we got all the positive energy that we need for the season. He got us as long as we're not playing his team that day. And I said, do we even play the Giants? I was trying to remember because I know Phil, I have to talk shit. And now I'm gonna have to look at the schedule. I'm already forgetting some people we play already. All right, so hold on, let me check. I thought we did. Because I know we played the Jets. No, I think we played the Jets, not the Giants. Yeah, no, we can't. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm getting confused right now. Yeah, we can't because yeah. So it's the Jets that we play, not the Giants. But maybe in the playoffs. And if that happens, and I'm saying maybe to your team, because he even said, I know my Giants are not doing good, but I'm from New York, and that was just it. And I said, you know what? You're a diehard fan. No matter your team loses, wins, you still love your boys. So you ride with them. And I appreciate that. But I appreciate you joining Steeler Nation and rooting for our team, especially that first game of the season when we go against the Patriots. But he also told me a great story. And this is freaking awesome, guys. You want to know if we ever said who invented the text messages? It would be Miles. And the reason why is because he said he's been working since 7 years old, where he grew up in New York. He did every job out there you can pretty much think of, but he was at the office and working in a mailroom. And he would put these messages like like write it, how sometimes we actually write on paper, not just the phone and emails, and he would tape it on the window to say hello to the other people in the office. and he said there was this girl, Jill. So, Jill, shout out to you. That's how you guys communicated. So, Miles is the one who started the text messages. That's how we did it. I was like, what is going on today? He literally was like, hello, how are you? What's your name? I think that is so freaking cool. That's how they communicated. And then, because he wasn't always a good boy, he said he came into carton of cigarettes and he didn't even smoke, but he had a good deal on them, so he used to sell them. So he used to put on the window, "Who needs some smokes?" or "Who smokes out there?" Hey, can't mock his hustle. So now, guys, that might be an idea. If you're bored in the office, and remember, don't let it affect your work because you don't want to get in trouble. But if you happen to be in a building where you do have windows and people can see you, even if it might not be offices, just you could write a message. Do this. Tell people, wake the hell up. Smile more, please. Let's see how many people will do that and get a response. Then your next thing can be subscribe to Bonnie Mercado. I would appreciate you putting that big on your office window. And your twins are 79 to 51, Danny? Oh, I know you're excited with that one. All right, and don't quote you, Donnie. All right, I won't quote. You say, but I heard that if this was last year's team, they would have given up after the first touchdown. These boys fought hard. Nice. That's because they're your boys now. Of course. You brought that great love to them. So now they're like, we want to win for you, coach. We're going to do this. That is freaking awesome. And that's what it is. You don't quit, guys. No matter how great the team is or whatever you're doing, you still can get up there. A lot of practice, a lot of teamwork, especially if you're doing some sports thing and you got to put that team together because teamwork is a dream work. And that's why they have that expression. Because when you all work together on a team and everybody knows their positions, it goes amazing. It's the same thing. You take that in an office place. If one person is not being on the team and being a team player, doesn't it screw it up for everybody else? Yes, those are what we call the rotten apples, and you got to X those guys out. All right. Well, let's play some music because Miles out there, I figured you would want to hear something like this. So it's a big hint, because it's where you're from, what you love, where your heart is. And I say the same thing because I did grow up there and my heart is still in New York. So that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about a little Frank Sinatra with New York, New York? The Broken Gears, call them that too. Start subscribing to this channel or I'm leaving today. No, that's it. I'm out of here. What a great song. Just the energy of this song, man. So great. If you've never been to New York, guys, it's a place you just have to go one time in your life. Put it on that list. Put it on that bucket list. Right? You want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep? Well, then again, I came to Vegas and the city really doesn't sleep. I went from a city that doesn't sleep to a city that sleeps really early. Because remember, I went to California and then back to a city that doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's the kind of energy that's a Bonnie place. But you know, it's another Bonnie place. Pittsburgh. Because even though that city will sleep, I'll make sure it won't sleep. Because that energy around there is so great. Such a great song. And you what'd you say, Ralph? You said I always that old Blue Eyes was a better actor than a singer. But what do I know? But this song, come on now. New York, wake up. We could just hear it. You hear his spirit. It's great. Not to mention that great instruments playing behind. Doot, doot. Makes me want to get in my clarinet again. Get into my days. But I figured for Miles and with his great New York accent and Sicilian, I think he's at 100%. This is the perfect song for you. And Sergio, good morning to you, sweetie. How are you? Because you should already know I'm doing absolutely fantastically Steelerific. I'm gonna say, it's up to you, my Wake Thou Up family. Yes. Hey, I'm always happy. Frank Sinatra with the song New York, New York. And that was for you, Miles Maglia. I'm a mess up your name. I already said it was going to happen. So Miles. He travels for miles. He does. He's actually retired and likes to race cars. That's what he does. And he might be a guest here one time. Just saying. You already know sometimes I have people just popping through the door and I don't always let you know. So stay tuned. Think he might be coming in. And you know what's great? He actually said he's been living out here for 25 years now. And wow, the stories that he has to share with like the old Las Vegas. Pretty cool. And he said, I'll message you the website to go and you can see the pictures from Friday night. Yes, please do that. So when we creep on you, let's see what happened with those kids Friday night. Let's see the great pictures from the game. I'd love to see that. Awesome. All right. Well, you know what I love? I want to play some more music and let's play more of our independent artists and independent bands. And how about, let's see, how about, I'm thinking someone out there by the name of, oh no, I just played you not too long ago. So many independent artists. Who's going to get the next one to be played? Well, I think it would be Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the new song off The Alternate Me. I'm always messing up the titles, I swear. The Alternate Me, Fiction 6. New album out now. So make sure you show that support. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And now about Foolish Pride. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And what the hell? Hold on, guys. I hit the button up. You know I fly you guys up sometimes. I'm like, ching, oops, chat's too wild. Back down. It's because I hit the mouse. There we go. Now we're back. Hey, and don't forget those commercials when they're popping up. Make sure you are not hitting that skip button. You don't want me to skip your comments? Don't skip. Don't skip. Don't skip. Let 30 seconds at least play. You could do that. And sometimes there's two combined and they're less than 30 seconds. Sometimes total will be 1 minute. And I think you guys can do that for this channel, can't you? So don't hit that skip button. Wake the hell up, people. Did you send it? Okay, awesome. Danny, and I appreciate you. Thank you. And I've heard apparently that soap commercial, the Guy soap commercial, is a very popular one here on this show. He's like in the middle of like the woods, like lathering himself on soap. I haven't seen it, but somebody was telling me that the other day. They're like, it's pretty funny. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm happy you like the commercial, and that means you watched the whole thing. Yay! Okay, Ralph, did you send it? You sent it in the messenger? So on Facebook? So, so can we share that later when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? And we'll show that to the world, your grandpa? That would be awesome. Sasquatch soap. Danny's like, I've seen that commercial. Okay, it's a website, but it's not on Facebook. No worries. But I'm saying, but you put it on the link in Messengers, then I click on it. Gotcha. All right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Because remember, I tell you guys, I will creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll share it with the world, but just make sure that you let me know that I can creep on you. So you're letting me know here, we're good. Otherwise, if you can't write in the chat, then just make sure you put private if you don't want me to show it. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that it's okay, especially if you're putting the word creep in there. And Theodore, I got your song coming up too. I got you. And who hasn't hit that thumbs up? Who didn't hit that thumbs up today and left? Slackers, slackers. Always coming back and hitting it later though. So you might slack, but then you come back, and I do appreciate that. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas off the new album, The Alternate Me. How about Foolish Pride? Wake the hell up, people. And remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, remember who these people are. So you can request them as well. Because I love when you guys request my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. But I love when you guys also want to hear stuff that just puts a smile on your face, makes you feel good. It's that song you're like, man, I haven't heard it in so long. If you play it, that would so make my day. Then I got you, because I do want to make your days greater. I want us to smile more. We need to smile more in life. There's too many people, again, out there yesterday. So many people just sitting there, upset, gloomy, like, what happened? Are you okay? And you know what? They're usually looking like this. I'm like, there you go. Looking at the phone. Don't keep your world just in the phone. I mean, yes, it's great to check your notifications, right? What you got to do on your social media, but don't let it ruin you. So many people get stuck in social media reading this stuff and get more depressed. And it's like, whoa, you were happy before you opened that phone. If you're seeing a pattern, so maybe there's a time you want to take off on the social media. It happens. Sometimes you're just like overwhelmed with depressing shit. And you're like, can anybody freaking post something that's positive, please? I mean, it's sad you're in the hospital. It's sad you just lost somebody. Yes. But now say something positive with the like. Because when we come on and we see the page, it's like, oh my God. No. But what's the positive side? The positive side is when somebody does pass, somebody's born that day. So you just know somebody else is coming into this world. And when you go in the hospital, there's a reason. Get it checked. Thank you. Glad you're getting it checked. Because sometimes you can go throughout life and not even know something's wrong. And then all of a sudden, something major happens. And then, woola, boom. You're like, what the heck just happened? Yeah, that's why we get our checkups, guys. So if you haven't had a checkup in a lately, make sure you're doing it. Make sure you're in good health. Make sure you're making sure you have a good balance. Eating that breakfast in the morning. I still believe that it is the most important meal of the day. It starts you going. All right. But let's give a shout out because there's Theodore out there and he wanted to hear a song and he is a Bills fan. But the NFL pisses him off because the refs control it and he gets upset. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people that feel that way. I have definitely came to the conclusion that they do, but they still with what they have done, and I'll say in the past, because let's say they're kind of getting better now. I think so many people have seen it and now it's brought out to the attention. And remember, we were calling that number that you can call and complain. And what happened? I think they're turning it around. So I told Theodore, I said, don't worry about it. Don't let the refs ruin your football experience. And I said, by the way, what about Pittsburgh Steelers? How do you feel about them? He's like, no, that's a cool team. It's not a bad team. I like them. He's like, I've just always been a Bills fan. I said, no worries. So if I say I recruited you to Steeler Nation, that is a true statement, right? He's like, wait, what? What? I said, you've been recruited. It's okay. Because I know you're going to root for us for our first game. We're playing the Cheatriots. He goes, oh, man, that team. Oh, my God, that team. He said, and even their accents, they're so annoying in Boston. You know we love you, not your team. And apparently, not your accents. They're a little too long. But you know I love you. It's all for the love. We're always having fun. And Theodore, I got your song. Because your song I think I was like, I don't think I've ever heard this before. Then again, there's so much music out there in the world. Do you think you've heard every single song? So maybe there's somebody out there that knows this. You're gonna be like, oh my God, that's my jam. That you're gonna be like super excited. But for me, it was my first time hearing it when I got it this morning. Yes. So Theodore, this song is for you. And my hint is the air conditioning nightmare. Well, I would say if you didn't have air conditioning, it goes out. That would be a nightmare. And that's your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. But then it was weird because the beginning of the song, I'm like, wait a second, that does sound familiar. But then the song just got different. It's a very different kind of song. It's very interesting. And it's by Mr. Bungle. You know what? I'm actually looking it up now because I want to see when it came out. Say 1985? I think that might be right. Guys, ever heard it? Mr. Bungle, the air conditioned nightmare. Hang tight, guys. Right? This is such an interesting song. It goes from slow to fast. It's crazy. But it's always interesting, some titles of songs. And I see you guys up here. I do, but remember, VIP access, YouTube. Come on over. Don't be shy. Come on over and say hello. You're saying hello all in here. Say hello, join the family over on YouTube and say hello. And then while you're doing it, don't forget that thumbs up before you exit. And don't hit that skip button when you come in on the commercials. And don't forget to subscribe. Did I tell them enough? Did I let them know? And you guys too. You come to this channel. Come on now. Spreading positivity around the world. Something else that we need a lot of. That's the movement we're doing here. Wake the hell up. End the movement, Steeler Nation. Well, I mean, that's what makes me smile. So find your happiness. You already made me happy. You came over here. This is a very interesting song. Mr. Bungle with the air-conditioned nightmare. That was for you, Theodore. You have a great rest of your day and keep doing a great job, as I told you. When I seen him yesterday, he was really happy about it. He's like, thank you for noticing. I said, yes, people need to notice when people are doing great jobs and congratulate and let them know. See, and it made him smile. I was like, uh-huh, see, we're spreading that smiles. And he definitely gave me a lot of smiles. Oh my goodness. Theodore, you are so funny. I can't wait to see you again. All right. Well, wake the hell up because you know what I want to see again? I want to see, I want to hear from more of my independent artists. And a lot of them do show love on that social media world. Some of them can't always be here in the chat, and that's okay. I understand. I know you guys got some busy lives. Some of you are doing tours right now. Yeah, so how about out of California? Let me see. There's a certain song that I'm thinking of, and it happens to be a statement also. I've said it before. Well, it doesn't even have to be the morning for you to say a good morning because it's like a good morning. What if, like, all part of your day, like the morning time was just fun for you and you always just was thinking it's morning? Bring that sunshine throughout the day, even when it starts getting late at night. And this band has the song. It's Pistol Beauty with Good Morning. Wake the hell up, people. And Ralph, are you getting ready to go hand out food to the homeless? Awesome. Where are you doing that? Is that, wait a second. Wait just 1 minute. Hold up. Is this that Set Free Church in Yucaipa, California? No, it's at your son's school. Okay. I was gonna say, I was thinking for a moment. Because I know there's so many great organizations that do that, and I'm so happy. Kind of like here in Las Vegas with Team Pro 3. Shout out LaDon, because we fed over 16,000 homeless people last year. So that's pretty cool. Well, I remember with my daughter, what we did, we made, oh my God, I'm trying to remember how many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches we made. And we went over to the shelter to bring them and give them the sandwiches. It was like thousands. We like broke a record too from what they did the other year. I was like, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, I got this. Well, that's awesome that you're doing that. See, that's another way to help in the community, guys, putting some smiles on faces. Talk about how many smiling faces that you're gonna turn today and giving them more hope that their current situation, it's okay. You got people that care about you. And sometimes, if I told you guys before, it's not always drug related why some people go homeless. It's sometimes just shit happens. That's why they need a little bit of help so they can get back on their feet. It's the ones that keep repeating the mistakes and keep doing it because they might have a problem. And it might not even be alcohol. It might not be drugs. Well, technically, it really is a drug because it's gambling, and there's a lot of people out here in Vegas. That's a drug, and it's addicting, and it is a real thing. You used to be homeless, so you know what they're going through. See? That's beautiful, and you're giving back. Pistol Beauty with the song Good Morning out of California. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists from independent bands from all over the world. And remember, all those directions on how you can submit are right on my YouTube channel, Body Mercado. But I will let you know how you can get that extra rotation once you've already submitted and you got a personal email from myself. You will know you got that radio play, and now you have the opportunity come into the VIP access into my show, which is right on YouTube, and I got you within rotation that day. And sometimes it happens like right before you come, like Fiction Six. Good morning to you, sweetie. One of my independent artists, independent bands. Remember, we just got played Foolish Pride off that new album, My Alternate Me. Or is it the alter? Is it the alternate me? My alternate me. I think it's the. Is it my the? I get so confused. But then again, think of it that title. That's confusing in itself. We have alternate me's. The alternate me. Okay, it's not me. Maybe I just always want to say me. That's why. My. It's always my. Okay, the. I got it. I got it. All right. And you was once homeless too, Fiction Six. It does suck. I myself as well. Yes. Let's put it this way. I wasn't at the house. My decision, but it's a longer story than that. But anyway, yes, it does totally suck. And I do feel you. And that's why you should give back. You remember that situation? You don't want anybody to feel like that. And with your situation, you see what I mean? Sometimes it's not a drug related thing. Sometimes it's just a bad time in your life where it just happens and you're like, oh my God, what was I thinking? Or how did this happen? But to come out of it is awesome. And look at you, Ralph. You're doing amazing. And at a son's school, so look at that. You got an amazing kid. And then Fiction Six, I mean, one of my bands, an amazing band that has played and toured with so many great memories and great people. I mean, freaking awesome. Can't even imagine that one day back in the day that you were actually homeless. You see, anybody it can happen to, guys. Anybody. And see, look at that. Are we all sharing now? Donnie was too. See, guys, it could happen to anybody. And I know we probably, when it did before it happened, we're like, damn, I never thought this would happen to me. But that's why we learn from our mistakes or learn from the situations. Could be people were around and they're the ones we were around. And that's how a situation came about because we trusted people. Yes, that golden word, trust. Oh, isn't that a scary one sometimes? Because you're like, who the hell can I trust when there's so many people that are always trying to suck everything out of you? And just getting back and having to get on your feet. I know it's hard. It is. But you know what? And that's why we have the Wake the Hell Up family here. You hear that, guys? Some of us have been homeless before. Some of us have been through even more terrible situations that you wouldn't even imagine. But you know what? The fact that we're still here, we're breathing, we're alive today. Hell yeah, we are survivors, aren't we? We are soldiers, soldier survivors. You know what? Hold on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that energy. We gotta play a good surviving song. So how about something? Yeah, something a little old school I'm feeling right now. And I can't remember. 100% who sings this. It's oh, but hold on. I at least put in the title, so I got it. All right. Yep, that's it. I got it. All right, it's Gloria Gaynor. That's it, or Gaynor. If I'm saying her name wrong, sorry. All right, guys, will we survive? We will keep surviving because no matter what, if we are still here, we are still breathing. That is motivations to still get through whatever it is we're going through. So hold this song and really scream it today. Some of you that are going through some hard times, because you will survive and you do have a family for you. If you feel like you don't have one, you have one here. Wake the hell up, people. What a great song. You said you wouldn't be the first starving artist scraping the streets for my next crib. That seems like a long time ago. Isn't that nice though? A long time ago. Hard work goes a long ways. It does. And good morning to you, Hector Coronado. It's Bing Bing Steeler Gang in the house. 559. I love this song. And this shout outs all those funnel webs too. If I would have known, if I would have known, oh my goodness. Preach it, Gloria. Preach it. You got a phone pick? Okay. See what we got here. Oh, I love it. So when we creep on you, coming up in about 18 minutes, we will share this with the world. It's basically showing you something that's going to be available at that free barbecue going down for the game in Sanger, California, and what's going to be there for the raffle. I got a sneak peek, and I'm going to tell you what it is, but you have to wait. You have to wait patiently. Patience is a virtue. And what'd you say, Donnie? After many years of hard work, I had two cars. I have two, hold on. After many years of hard work, I have two cars, a home, two beautiful kids, and a lovely wife. Just find what you want and go for it. Yes. Yes. Love it. Isn't that so nice to say? So, not just one car, but two cars. That's how I feel too when I say it. It's like, okay, not just one car, two car. I got three cars. Yeah, one is currently off the road because it needs to go through a remodeling process. That's what it's been doing. Because we have some ideas what we do, but it's not like the major project we're working on right now. That's why it's kind of like just sitting on the side. It's that deuce and a quarter, that 1971. Got some good plans for it. And yes, and I have a house too. And it feels so good to actually be like, I own it. Yes. And not to mention three beautiful kids, because I have my Tijan, my stepson, which I just call my son, my beautiful daughter Breezy, and our beautiful other daughter, Bella. Yes, Bella Bella. Mwah. And work hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The sweat, the tears, the blood that we've put into all that stuff, right? It's true, guys. You make a goal and you go after it. And the whole thing is, I've always said when I was younger, it's like, I want to buy a house. I want to have property. You got to put that goal and you got to put it together. And boom, you'll have it. And it's so nice when you do, because then you just pay mortgage. You don't have to worry about paying rent. The now there's always a downside. So the downside of something broken though, you got to fix it. It's not like you can call your landlord and be like, the sink messed up again. Now it's like the sink messed up again to yourself. Are we putting that in the budget of we're going to get this fixed? Is it something we can just tighten a screw and do it ourselves? Gloria Gaynor with the song I Will Survive. And yes, guys, you will survive no matter what. I know sometimes life is tough. It is. It's so tough. Sometimes you're like, and why me? And I know a lot of times we question, but then you got to look at it and you look at all the bright side and you look at all the things that are good in your life. And I'm sure you'll find a lot, and then it won't be so bad anymore. And then you just put that goal to where you want to be and make it happen. It's inevitable. It will happen. If you put your mind to it and really go out there and do it, you could pretty much do anything. Anything. You can. But you just got to, and practice also. You got to practice a lot. So if it's something that, you're doing, you don't have the skill, well, then you're going to have to practice. You might have to even do a little research and study whatever it is that you're trying to do. But don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on those goals. If you have your future and you're starting to plan it out and you're like, because M. Dot and I were just talking about this the other day. Well, I was just saying, like, where we want to go. I was like, I want to travel the world more. We got to like start really thinking of this because I'm 27. I'm getting really old here. Hey, that's still my age and I'm going with it. But seriously, you really want to think, and it's like, I still want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. So you want to put it together. So literally, that's what we're doing now, putting a list together, kind of like they say the bucket list. I don't really want to call it a bucket list, though. I want to give it a new name because we don't like to follow other things, right? We like to invent the wheel here. So let's make a list and let's call it the Wake the Hell Up list. See how we just put that with everything? Because it really does. Wake the hell up in your life. What is it what you want to do? Have you ever been skiing? Go for it. If you've never been, make it a plan to go. Now, it is dangerous, and a lot of things that I said and I still want to do, I'm like, oh God, there's some things I'm like, do I really want to do that? There's some things that not meant for a body to do because I am a very, very clumsy. But you know what? You just want to start making that list, and I'm starting to make that list, and that's what I'm calling it. It's not the bucket list. It's called the Wake the Hell Up list. Think about it. What is it that you can think of that you wanted to do for a very long time that you haven't been able to do? And then think about why you haven't been able to do it yet. What is stopping you? Is it maybe your significant other or a friend like, you shouldn't do that? I don't want to do that. Well, then they're just like hating on you. You're like, hey, what do you mean? I want to do it. Now, sometimes we can't always come into agreement because one of the things I want to do, which I know for sure City is not going to do because he's not good with heights. Like he really isn't, even though I've taken him on huge ass roller coasters. Oh, I'm so sorry again, baby. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand what heights was all about. But I want to jump out of an airplane. I want to do that so bad. And I am going to. It's going to happen. I don't know exactly when. He doesn't want me doing it because he's like, that's really like putting your life in danger. I'm like, we can get, God forbid, knock on wood, we can get into a car accident. And that could happen at any time. So I know I am putting it out there, but I just feel like if I'm meant to go, then it's going to happen. But I don't feel like I'm meant to go for a very long time. And I really want to jump out of a plane. I heard the rush, the adrenaline and what you get is so awesome. And I used to do gymnastics. I did my little cheerleading things. So I want to be able to do those like flips out. I know I probably won't be able to do that for like the first, second, third, maybe even the 10th time. But I definitely want to jump out of a plane. I do need to make that happen in my life. The parachute. Yoo, here comes Bonnie. That I got to make happen. And I want to travel more. I definitely want to travel more. I've been to some great places, but there's so many exotic islands and so many great places out there in the world that I want to see them. I want to discover. But if you don't put it together, it will never happen. So that's why I'm telling you guys. And we were literally just talking about this, and I'm like, oh my God, we got to start putting this in effect. Or when are we going to make this happen? And what'd you say, Donnie? You said, and we got two new kittens. Abigail doesn't know what to do with them. She wants to play, but they are too small. Aw, so cute. But see, that's what it means. You have more kids. So see, maybe that's what you want. Maybe you still are planning to have children. Or maybe some of you are like, "You know what? Kids are great, but I think I want a different kind of child. I want those children that you called pets." But just keep in mind, if you think kids are responsibility, they are, but pets are even more responsibility because you got to think in the future. They really never grow up. You always have to make sure they have water, and you always have to make sure they have food, and make sure you're taking them outside for their walks. Well, if it is an animal that's going for walks, but definitely the most necessity is food and water. So if you're planning on going vacations, you need to plan who's going to be taking care of those lovely animals. That's why I always say it. Because he was like, we should get another dog. I was like, oh my God, no, not right now. I love the fur babies, but I'm like, not right now with the things that I want to still do and you want to do. I said, put this in the wake the hell up list. Can't do it right now. And it's true. You got to weigh out what it is you want to do. So put those lists together, guys. And yes, I will preach it always, because I want people to go after their goals and be happy, more happy in life. And think about it. What if there is something on that list right now that you haven't thought about for a while and you're like, you know what? I could actually do that. And you know what? That would be really good, especially because right now you might be going through something. So it may be something to grab that great positivity back in your life. Think about that. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up and let's play some more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, because then Creep on You is coming up. It is happening shortly here. So, how about, let's see. I think I'm in the mood to hear somebody out of Pittsburgh. How about J-Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Melanated? Wake the hell up, people. And remember where the music is, guys. Right here. Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. Boom. I almost hit shift instead of enter. Hang tight, guys. Okay. And keep hitting those thumbs up, guys. Don't forget. Hit them, hit them, hit them. But don't hit your computers too hard. I know some of you get really excited, like how I say that. You're like, boom. And when guys come to Santa Cruz, California, you want to meet them. They're like, come on. And let me know, guys, when you have plans and you might be coming out to Las Vegas, because I would love to. I want to meet every single one of you. So let me know when you're out here. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Now, I am always running around and things are crazy, but maybe we can work it out. You guys getting ready for the creep? Because it is coming up. So if you do have something to share with me, remember, go on the Facebook Messenger, the Instagram. I go to the Twitter, but you got to let me know where I'm going. Usually in the message, it is the Facebook Messenger. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Melanated. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Keep spreading the word. Keep letting people know where they can submit. Let them know because there's so many talented people out there. And I know some of you might be like, I'm friends with one. You're sitting next to them right now. So make sure you follow the directions, and they're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. So please follow those directions so I can put you in the next new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But you got to follow those directions, and your music has to be mastered and mixed. So don't worry about those edits if you do happen to say those bad words that even when your mom heard the song was like, oh, how could my son or my daughter speak this way? And you're like, Ma, it's music. I was expressing myself. And then they're like, oh, okay, I get it. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I am coming to creep on you very shortly. So if you do want me to share something that you have that you want to share with the world, now keep in mind when you do videos, if it's music in the background, I got to keep it on mute because of copyrights on the YouTube. If it's a video that is like something that's already copywritten, so refrain from those. Try to keep the video like under a minute, no more than a minute. Try, please. Otherwise, we might just fast forward through some sections. Think about some positive messages, positive quotes, maybe pictures of your family you want to share, that kind of stuff. Just some stuff to put more smiles on our face because that's what we love to do here. And you guys, you love when I creep on you, and I love when I creep on you right back. Because you know what? It is my chance because through the busy schedule and things that I do, I don't always get to write you back. And I promise, and I've said it, and even Brianna's like, Mom, you really maybe should get somebody to do the messages. I was like, absolutely not. I do not want anybody to write you back except for me. Now, Breezy can, and she's done it before, but you'll know it's from her. Otherwise, I don't want anybody to do that. It's personal. So if you want to talk to me, I give you the whole opportunity, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Come over to that YouTube access. It is that live free chat going on. It's a VIP access into my show. You have something on your mind, you have something you want to share, you could do it publicly. Now, if it is something private, then that's why I say you can write me on the instant messenger, but just let me know that it's private. Put in big letters private, or just a capital letter, or just the word private. I'll get the hint, so I won't share it with the world, but I will promise to get back to you. If you put private or creep on you or put my show Wake the Hell Up, I will get back to you sooner than anybody else because I feel like I tell you guys to come here. I know you can't do it all the time, but you're showing the love to the show, and I show the love right back to you. So everybody else that's in the Facebook, that they're sitting there for a little bit, sorry. I do go through every single message, but first come, first serve, and priority is always the ones that are listening and putting that private or creep on you, and I know who it is. Or you put it right here in the chat, and then I'll know. Otherwise, everybody else, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Sorry, but I got to make it fair. And if I'm telling everybody subscribe, which by the way, Facebook, because the way you screwed things up, not everybody sees messages. So I know for sure not every single one of my friends on Facebook have subscribed because we would be a hell of a lot further if they did, but they don't see it. And what did you say, Jeff? You said, oh my God. Bet you guys jumped a couple of times when you got spooked in those haunted attractos at the Knott's Berry Farm in Halloween. I'm sure they did. And you know where else I know they jumped? And some people even peed in their pants. And not to mention some other things, which not very proud of that. But I scared the shit out of them personally when I was the doll in the dollhouse Fright Dome when it was out here in Las Vegas. And then also in Luigi, I was Madame Giselle. I scared some people for sure. I watched it happen. All right, guys. Well, it is 10 a.m., which means it is time for that Creep on You. And Creep on You is brought to you by. Yes, these headphones that you see on my head, my comfy cushions that protect me from the microphone. They're not only just pillows to protect me, though, they are pillows that just feel so good on your ears. And the sound, the quality that comes out of these headphones are amazing. So go get your kickers as well, guys. Go to kicker.com and tell them, wake the hell up. Don't forget to do that. So, who are we creeping on? And Jeff's like, good afternoon. Good afternoon, right to you. Let's see, who are we creeping on today? Well, Donnie said he had something to share from that game. So, we got to go and check out. Let's see, Arizona, Holbrook, Roadrunners, right? Did I get it right? Trying to make sure. And let's see. All right, we're clicking on this link, and I would think it would be right here. I'm seeing some football. Let's check it out. Let's check out the kids. Uh-oh, what did I do? I hit something else. Damn it. One job. I'm trying to click on it to make it bigger. I guess it doesn't let you get it bigger. How could they do that? Okay, there it is. And it is. It's the Roadrunners. Ha ha! I remember stuff. All right. So check it out. Is there a way that we can just slide by to the next one? Oh yes, there is. All right. So you ready for to see some football? Look at the kids. Aw. Check them out. They're the Roadrunners. They're coming for you. And oh, look at that close up. Somebody got their close up shot. Let's see. How about I want to show more group pictures. Let's see, because as you see there's a lot of pictures now. So let's see. How about oh, let's check out the cheerleaders too. Look at them. They're even showing the sign. They're like, go! Look at that. Is that the Roadrunner? There's the mascot. All right, where is I want to see like a like in progress game like this. Check this shot out. Oh my goodness. Look at him kick. Look at that kick. Look at that formation. I see a future Steeler player. Sorry, Donnie. He's like, no, they're going to the Broncos. All right, let's see. Oh, check this one out too. Hold on. I want to get something like they're like in motion shots. Like here's another one getting ready to kick. Look at that. Look at that formation. Look at him. All right, and let's do one more. I want like a bunch of them. How about this one? Oh, yeah, this is a good shot. Look. Oh, look at them. They're in their gear. They're getting ready. They're like, we're going through you. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's freaking. Oh, wait, we got to show one more. Hold on. Hold on. I just seen something. Damn it. And then it passed. And then it passed by. No. Hold on. Ugh. That's the only thing when you have pictures that there's like so many. I just saw. Because I want to see if there was. It looked like they had the picture of the touchdown. Or at least. No, here it is. Look at this. Look at the way he's grabbing on him. He's like, no, no, you're not going. He's so trying. He's like, you're not getting it. He is like airborne. That is pretty freaking cool. I know the parents are like, oh my God, no. It's football. It just is what it is. Oh, but the cheerleaders. Let's check out their formation. They have a formation here, real quick. All right, then we will creep on somebody else. And Jeff's like, "Go Chargers!" Are you feeling them now? Look at this formation. Look at those cheerleaders. Check it out. They almost like match what's behind them. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you, Donnie. Thank you for sharing that with us. We really appreciate that. And good luck for those road runners. You're a good coach. They needed that good coaching and they got it. So congratulations. Even though you guys didn't get a win, you still were up against that third top team and still did a great job. All right. And Ralph, he had something to share with us. He said, remember his grandpa Jim? He was telling us he passed. Well, he had pictures, aw, of your family. I love it. Check it out. Oh, you guys look so happy. Aw. And let's see. And here's another one. Look at that. And look at you. Nice, nice. Love it, love it, love it. All right. And who else wanted me to creep on them? Let's see. I know K Dog's going to give us a progress of what happens in his physical therapy. But oh, we have Bang Bang Steeler Gang 559 to be exact in his turf. Right? Hector, right? What? That is kind of creepy. I'm creeping on you right now. So you ready? Check it out. This is what you can have if you join that barbecue that is happening on the 8th, that first game of the season, because this is what's going to happen that game. Oh, yes. And Alexander's like, hey, go Carolina Panthers. No, no, Alexander, they're going down. We're going to beat them first before we beat the Patriots. Look, I called them the Patriots. That's a perfect name, as Super Dan calls them. And that picture shows it all, Hector. All right, but we're creeping on you. So remember, guys, it's the Oasis Bar in Sanger, California. If you're that way, you're going to head that way. That barbecue, that's where it's happening. But there's a raffle going on. And are you ready to see the item that's going to be raffled? Well, check it out. It's a football signed by Eli Rogers and owner Art Rooney. Check it out. Number 17. Look at that football. And doesn't it look so nice on the Bang Bang Steeler Gang? Isn't that cool? You could win that, guys. Get into that raffle. And if you're here in Vegas, remember where I'll be. I will be at that South Point Casino at the sports book watching them game. And you gotta go, Ralph. All right. You have an amazing rest of your day. And yes, you be safe too. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. And you didn't forget, hit that thumbs up on your exit out. Thank you. Thank you. And if you guys are tuning in right now, don't forget. Oh my, no, Alexander, and go Pats. What is going on here? You're shouting out the Panthers and the Pats. You're double peeing me right now. You're lucky. You're lucky I love you, just not your team. Thank you, MDOT. Thank you. No Pats. Let's put in hashtag Cheatriots. That's their official name. And Javier, how are you doing, darling? When I get a chance, call or message you, I will. Awesome. Okay. Sounds like a plan. And Jeff is like, come on, the WWE, Kurt Angle, anyone? Anyone out there? There's a lot of people that like that WWE. All right, but who else are we creeping on? What else is going on? All right, and hold on a second. Let me also, Javier, let me make sure I take a picture. Okay, boom. So I do remember. The new Vegas location is set. Is it? Well, Mike came in here. Mike did come in here and was telling us something. So would that be the same something, or is it something else now that we figured out here? I am so confused. So much stuff happening. You said you love me, Bobby. You miss me. You mean Bonnie. You spelled my name. Look, you're already coming here. You talk about the Panthers. You talk about the yeah, I can't get any more out. Cheatriots. Now you misspell my name. What is up with people misspelling my name? Shaw Monster. Shout out to you not even knowing how to spell my last name. And your family. What the hell? Bobby. I've been turned into a Bobby today. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, at least you got the B though, right? So we're and you got the IE and the O. So you just messed up on two B's. Put two N's there. Or was it autocorrect? Because that does happen. I miss every single one of you. I tell you where I am Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. Even though apparently some people's notifications aren't working. That's why you might be missing. So that's why I'm telling you, even if you don't get that notification, know that I'm here. Oh, there you go. You put my name. Thank you. And Mustard Seed Productions. Now it's not just Linda. Elliot's in the house. I appreciate you guys coming in, showing that love, as you guys always do. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And let's see, who else are we creeping on? Got more stuff to creep on? Who else wanted me to creep on them? I got you. I'm looking. Ixaya, hello to you. I say hello right back. All right. And I know you're always trying to call in, but if you call private and you don't tell me you're trying to call in, how can I help you with that situation? Show your number and I'll call you back. Otherwise, come in the chat and say, I want to call, and I'll tell you when you can. So, Xavier, that's what you got to do. That's it. And I've wrote you to that a couple times. So pay attention. And Marvin sent something. What did you send? Oh, just, hey, everyone. Saying hello to everyone. We appreciate you. All right. Anybody send any stickers and fun stuff? Yes, Stephen Wilhelm did. He's sending us a cute little doggy picture. He's like, hello. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Who else has something to share? Let's see. How about okay. Apparently, Judith is sharing this with me. She's like, please let everybody know the Wake the Hell Up family. I can't always be here, but I'm listening at work. But there's an urgent warning going on. To all the Facebook users, friends, be careful. This is serious. They said hackers are posting sexual videos and pictures on your walls. You don't see them, but your friends do. Then it seems as if you posted it. If you see any such garbage posted under my name, please let me know because I did not post it. So please spread the word out there. All right, I'm spreading the word. Nobody said that to me yet, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Um, I do know that people do hack accounts. I've had my account hacked before. I don't think it was on Facebook though, it was on Twitter. And they were sending messages that were just to links that I think were viruses. So I didn't really know the details on that. I just know Twitter got on top of it and fixed it. Thank you, Twitter. But Facebook, I don't think I had any of those problems, but I do know a lot of people that have had those kind of problems. So yeah, pay attention when you're going to certain different apps. And if they're not like something you know, don't give them access to your Facebook because that's how it can happen. So not just your Facebook, but any of those apps that you do out there. Once it says, do you give permission access? Read what that permission is. Because so many people are ready to just say yes because you're excited and you want to go on to the next thing, but you didn't see that it says it takes over your messages and it can post things for you. So if it says that and you're quite okay with that, then that's okay. But that's how it starts. And there's a lot of those apps out there and just links that they'll do that and they hack into your account. So now they have access and they will post shit. And just like they're saying, sexual content, a lot of stuff, racism, like a bunch of stuff. And you don't want to be a part of any of that. So just make sure that you're checking when you're accepting these things. And also friends out there that people want to be your friend. You're like, oh, this is so cool. They live, in wherever the hell it is. but check their profile. Are they active or does it look like somebody has a fake account? Because there is a lot of those. Because I've been swifting through my account lately again, getting rid of some stuff. And a lot of these people, I don't even remember adding them. I'm like, I wouldn't have added you if you had a picture like that because it already looks like you're somebody that's just a fake account. So, yeah. So I don't know how it happens. I don't know how Facebook lets them in, and you don't even hit that accept button, but they could be your friends. So with me saying that, go into your friend list later if you get a chance and start looking through because you might have some of those people that I had. And I was like, how the hell did they get in this list? No, you're out. And what the hell are you setting? Oh my God, you're definitely out. Yes, fake accounts, a lot of them out there. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And who else do I have? Who else has something to share with us? Let's see. Something from Glenda. She says, tell someone you love them today because tomorrow is not promised. Oh my goodness. And that's to my family and my friends. I love you. That's an awesome. I love. See, that's what I mean about positive quotes, positive energy. Freaking awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I think my mom, if I'm not mistaken, she had something she wanted to share. She always finds some great stuff too that she likes to share. So how about, all right, where is it? This one. Life is too short to worry about stupid things. Have fun, fall in love, regret nothing, and don't let people bring you down. Yes, preach, mama, preach. That's another great statement there. All about positivity. Remember, guys, we want you to stay smiling, and that's a good way. You practice that. How could you not smile? Because remember, you might do things in life, you're like, oh man, oh, I did do that. But you know what? Forgive yourself. And if somebody else has hurt you, you forgive that person. You just never will forget, which means you're not going to regret anything because everything happens for a reason in your life. It's mapped out the way it's going to happen. I mean, our decision making also sometimes, well, not sometimes, for the most part, it does help with our being in our life. So we have to make sure we're making those great decisions. But we're not perfect. So we're going to do some things that aren't good all the time. But violence, being racism, hating on people, things like that, no, that's not tolerable at all. And we don't do that in this family, right, guys? It's all about being positive, tune out the negative, except when we're talking shit when it comes to football. Or some of you other teams. It's okay. But as long as everybody knows here when we do talk shit that we are having fun and we are not trying to hurt anybody at the end of the day, we're not trying to hurt any feelings. So I do appreciate a lot of you guys that come in, especially, I will give a shout out to our Cheat Triad fans because you do go through a lot with me. I told you it's going to happen though. So you got that warning. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up and let's see. Anybody else had more stuff except for a bunch of things I see private? But Clint, hello right back to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do feel beautiful, and it's when I'm with my family. I think I feel the prettiest then. All right, so let's play some more music, more independent artists and independent bands. Let's share some of that love to them. And let's see. Who are we going to play? I think it's time to hear. See. Yep. I want to hear out of the UK. It's Spin Out with Time Waits. Wake the hell up, people. And I think I needed a little bit more lip gloss. My pucker up crap. I hate when that happens. I globbed it. No, because this one's like really glittery. So look, do you see all the glitter? I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch your forehead. Now you have glitter. Get your cheeks. I'm gonna face paint you with my lip gloss. But it is pucker up. So here, I got your lips. Pink. Oh, I know. For a lot of the guys, they're like, I don't want glitter. All right. That's for you girls then. Okay, now we're good. You know what though? I am gonna take, I don't want to waste this. Now I got like a sparkle on my cheeks. I found my sparkle. Shout out to you. And I got it all on my arms, but you can't see sparkle too much unless you go like really close up in the screen. And something that's minimal, so see now you can't even see it on my cheeks. But shout out to Drip Fit. Thank you. I always feel my sparkle. And that sparkle really happens when I hit that live button and I see all of you coming in and we're all spreading the same love out there. Okay. Now I think I need a wipe. Otherwise, I'm going to get sparkle all over the studio. Be on the computer, be like, there's a lot of glitter. Oh, that's right. Bonnie does the show. Okay. Oh, that was cold. You know, the air conditioning, when you keep things at room temperature and you put it in a drawer and you have some wipes, they're pretty cold. Imagine putting this on a baby's ass. See? Feel bad for your children. I remember with Brazy when I used to change her diapers, and I would grab the wipes and I'd be like, "Whoa, that's too hot. That's too cool for my baby. Give it a little, let it settle and get a little warm." But they actually do have wipe warmers. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go that extreme, but I'm definitely gonna wait till they get a little bit warmer. Because some people wonder why the baby cries when you change them. Think about it. Is it you put that cold wipey on their ass? You would cry too. Okay, I'll put my lip gloss over here. You know, actually, I want to wipe it off too. That glitter. Oh, look, even off the sides. Telling you, glitter has a mind of its own. It's fun though. I love glitter. I'll always be messing with M. Dot City too. I'm like, you have glitter on you. I'm like, how did you get glitter on you? Are you still tired, Mustard Seed Productions? Is that your zzz? Or Zaz or autocorrect or you hit something on accident? I don't know what's going on over there. I do know I played Matt Hogan, the new song Revolution today. That was in rotation. Time waits for no one. That is so true. Spin out of the UK with time waits. Wake the hell up, people. And some of us are still snoring. Just like, you said crap. That was equivalent to a picket dial. Oh, a pocket dial. Oh my goodness, autocorrect is not being very friendly with you today, my mustard seed production. But no problem. I got you, Matt Hogan. But did you get my email back? Check your email. Yes, pocket file. Keep trying. You'll get it. Third's a charm. Oh my goodness, and that does happen. And shout out to my friend Erica out there. Girl, you pocket dialed me, and as we like to call butt dialed me on the weekend. And I was hearing your conversation. I was like, oh, no, just messing with you. You did leave me a couple voice messages that I couldn't really hear what was going on, but just letting you know, be careful with those phones because sometimes you might get in trouble with them. You give up. No, never give up. We don't give up here. But it's not your fault, Mustard Tea Productions. That's when we blame YouTube. Well, actually, no, we don't blame YouTube. We blame that autocorrect going on. It's not always from YouTube, it's from the phones sometimes, right? See, Bradley, you're right. Better than a butt text. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I have sometimes text like the whole freaking alphabet and like times that with numbers and some other weird stuff. Especially when it already starts doing the autocorrect and then it just starts writing like a random sentence and I'm like, yeah, I did not mean to send that. I love it when people are like, what did you mean by this? I'm like, did you not see that this is a complete butt dial? A butt text? How do you not see this? But do I really write that bad? I mean, I do abbreviate things. I don't like to put the G on the ing words. I sound out words, the four, right? Why write FOR when you can just put the number four? Come on, everybody understands that. But Breezy always said, she goes, sometimes, Mom, I don't know what the hell you're writing me. I'm like, and you of all people, you're a child. You're in that world of everybody abbreviates things that you can't understand that language. So how could you not understand mine? Mine is actually what it is. Like, for example, here's another one. When I'm saying two, I might just put the number two. Bingo! That's not a hard one. A K, you're saying, okay, you put a K. Now, this is, I think, where it confused people. When I say I know, like instead of KNOW, I'll put the K again. But would it be IK and the sentence? No. Figure it out. See, I educate you why I text message you. And always when I'm sending out an email, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta revise this. I can't write in text. So just know some of you independent artists, when I write back to you, I'm reverbing other things. I'm reframing. I'm like, oh crap. All right, let me actually write regular now. How do I do that again? How do I spell? But yes, be careful. Be careful with those texts, those butt dials, especially on that time difference. Shout out to my mom. She is the queen of butt dialing. She will call me at like the weirdest hours of the night sometimes too. And she's even like, "Oh, the phone was on the bed and I must have fell asleep and I must have rolled on it." I'm like, "Yeah, that must have what happened since you're an old fart and you go to bed early." Shout out my mama. I love her. You guys all know. That's a way when you can call people old and they don't want to smack you with a rake that you're doing good here. As she's holding the rake over me right now. All right, guys. Well, we're still creeping on you. And where are we heading over? We're heading over to our group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. So let's go on over and let's see what's happening over in the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. But what I can tell you is happening. Oh, wait a second. No, hold on. Wild OG had stuff for us to creep on. He had stuff making fun of the Cheatriots. So hold on. Some of his stuff was very unfiltered. So let me see. How about yes, before then we go into non-sports related. Okay. Okay. Hey, this is out there in the world. Remember Miley when she had the thumb, not a thumb, her pointy finger? Well, look, didn't you see the resemblance? It was really Brady. Oh, thank you so much for that. A wild OG. All right, and now, we got more stuff to share, but it's going to be in the single Steelers fans mingle group. But it's not going to be sports related because not everybody wants sports. I'm like, all right. So we're going to find some stuff in here that's still going to keep us smiling, still going to be fun. Some stuff is extremely unfiltered, but too unfiltered even for unfiltered radio. So we pass by that because remember, it is a single Steelers fans mingle group. So yeah, you could imagine some stuff that goes on in here. All right. So let's see. This is interesting. We got 4 choices here, guys, and it comes out from James Crawford. He asks us, which is the hardest for you to say? Is it I apologize? Is it I need help? Is it I love you? Or was it I was wrong? Which one is hard for you? 1, 2, 3, or 4? All right. I would say when you have to pick, I would say I was wrong. That's probably the hardest one to say because it's hard to admit when you're wrong, isn't it? Especially from a person that's always right. I'm just like so I would have to say that one. And I know my family is screaming that out right now. They probably already were like, number 4, you better pick it. Oh my God, you better pick it. Because I apologize. I could definitely apologize. Especially when I know I did something like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I need help. Always, always. If I need help, I'm going to ask people. I love you. I love you. It's easy for me to say because I love you guys so much. You show that love, I show it right back. But I was wrong. Yeah, we always blame it on somebody, right? Yeah. So let's see. What else do people say? John Martinez says, I need help is hard for me. Larry Crane agrees with that one. But Katrina's like, no. Katrina's like, the hardest one for me is that I have to apologize. And Mario is also agreeing with the I need help. Yeah, because honestly, for a lot of people, that one is really, really hard. And what about, do we got another one? Ricky Masana, he agrees with the I love you. He's like, nope, nope, that one's hard to say. But then again, when you have been in relationships or there's been messed up relationships, that is hard. And that definitely was hard for me to say a while ago. Not anymore, though. And let's see, what else can we find here in our single Steelers fans mingle group? What do we got here? How about, let's see. Okay. Oh, remember we said it's Taco Tuesday? Well, if you didn't believe it, John Martinez is showing us. He says, no, seriously, it's Taco Tuesday. Look, I already got the flame up there. And then came Tuesday. Great. What did I hit? And then came, all right, see, I'm going to admit it. I was wrong by hitting a button. Don't even know what the hell I hit, but I'm definitely saying cancel because no, I don't want to leave my stream. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. That was a close one. And Terrace Roz says, Coco. Can I get the Coco tacos? You know, the chocolate ones. Have you guys ever had those? Oh my goodness. It's an ice cream, but it's like a taco, but it's not a taco. It's a taco shape, but there's chocolate inside, and it's so delicious. That's what you're talking about. It must be. All right. Yep, it is. And if you guys didn't know, I'm going to show you what they look like. I love it. You even put the emoji of them. So, I mean, not emoji, a GIF, so everybody can see these amazing Coco tacos. Okay. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so if some of you are like, I don't eat meat, do you eat ice cream? Look at that. Yeah, I let it take over the screen. It's a dessert. It gets that privilege. All right. And let's see. How about John Martinez even he was like, I had to put my GIF in there too, just to answer your reply. And Terry Voss is like, yeah, look at my Ninja Go. That turtle is ready to have that Coco Taco. All right. So remember, guys, something to look forward to on Tuesday. A lot of places discount those tacos. All right. What else do we have here? How about all right, this is like unfiltered, but I don't think it's too bad. All right. It's we're sharing it. It's from Matt Shivens. He's asking. Well, he's not asking, but he's sharing a picture that's asking, and it's a little boy, the little boy Timmy, and he's talking. He's talking to Jesus. And he says, Jesus, why did the dinosaurs all die out? This is so wrong. I might be going to hell for this one. Because you touch yourself at night, Timmy, and you're going to hell. Okay, don't ever say that to a kid, please. Don't ever say that to an adult. All right. But yeah, we had to share that one. All right, guys. So thank you, my singles dealers fans, Mingle. And Bruce got it in. Yes, because it's lunchtime. What do you got for us, Bruce? Because you already see the dessert we're having, those chocolate tacos. You've seen that one, Short? I've never seen that one. The stuff they have out there, I swear. All right. What do we got going on for lunch today? Oh, can't wait. I can't wait to see our lunch. Lunch is happening, and it's happening now. Bruce is sharing it with us, and we so appreciate when you do. All right. But hold that thought because let's play some more music. Oh, short dude's like, I got a bean and cheese burrito. Nice. I'm liking that. Bean and cheese. Do you not do meat? Because if you put a little carne asada or chicken on that, it would be so much better. Shout out to all my vegetarians out there. Sorry, I love meat. And vegans, I really still don't even understand what you guys eat. I've tried. Okay, there's some vegan food that is good out there, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have cheese because you can't have cheese being vegan. There's like a special kind of cheese for you guys. And I have tried some of that special kind of cheese, and that's why I'm saying it. I could never be vegan because yeah, no, no, no. I wasn't down with that cheese. Is it yum? I knew I smelled something good in here. All right. I'm sure because Bruce, he's getting on this healthier diet thing, so he's gonna have a more healthier lunch for us. But that's okay. We can mix it with the non-healthy stuff, and that's a great meal for me. All right. But while we're waiting on that lunch to come in, let's find another song. How about out of wait, I'm trying to remember where this artist is from because it was in my brain. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about the alphabet and every letter that starts with food. So it made me think of this song. But before I play him, I just want to make sure that I'm shouting out your right city. I mean, or state. You know what I mean. Wait a second. Hold on. It's this one, right? Yeah, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. And he's from AK Ron, Ohio. So shout out you all the way out in Ohio with your song. So it's T-Vix with A to Z. Wake the hell up, people. And see, apple, banana, carrot, donuts, eclair, frankfurter. I'm really gonna do this. Uh, G. What's something that starts with a G? Some food. A gyro. There we go. H. I already said a frankfurter, so I can't have a hot dog. It has to be something else. Let's see. A hoagie. There we go. I gotta have some ice cream. J. Let's have some jam. K. Let's have a knife to cut that hoagie. It's not food though. What's a food that starts with a K? Oh, I know, a quiche. And I want a spinach one to be exact. L, how about some lamb? M, some marshmallows. Even though I don't really like them, I know somebody else does. See, I'm always thinking of my family. N, let's see. How about how about some nuts? A little healthy. O, well, octopus. Pizza for P. Q. Q. Actually, I think I spelled quiche wrong. I had one job I failed. All right, but you know what? Bring back memories. Oh, it does. Bev's beef brisket with potatoes and grilled corn on cob. But the sauce, oh, you could say that again. It is out of this world. And with those explanation points, you're proving that right there. When I went to Pittsburgh, I actually got to taste that amazing beef brisket and that amazing sauce. You know what I just realized with those explanation points? There's people out there in traffic we got to shout out. So let's shout out some traffic because the time is clicking and clicking fast. And we gotta make sure we get everybody to shout out all the self-worth. Get it back. We gotta get the traffic. So right after the song, it's traffic time. But ooh, you know what? I thought I was smelling that sauce. Mmm. Did you try that Impossible Whopper that's meatless and plant-based patty too now? What did you think of it? It's actually good? The food is bae? Food is bae. T-Vix out of Ohio with the song A to Z. All right, wake the hell up because people, we are waking the hell up. And I already know the traffic has been waking the hell up and waiting for us. We're going to shout you out. I know you're patiently waiting. And some of you are not just sitting in traffic in a car, but you're feeling in traffic in your life. And we need to give you back your positive energy. I know you've been waiting, but it's not just me, it's my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And we're getting you through your day. You're still getting through the day. Even if you feel a little stuck, don't worry. Let's release some of that stuckness, shall we? All right. If you have a pen and paper, something to write with. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a moment now with sweet onions on there. Oh, but no, banana chocolate chip cake for dessert. Oh my goodness. Sorry, traffic. I know some of you are like, yep, you've made me hungry. I think I'm taking a stop at the next exit. You should treat yourself, especially if you haven't had breakfast yet. Make sure you get something on your way to work. All right, guys. Well, you're stuck in that traffic, and I want to help you along with my family. I told you. So you got pen, you got paper, you got a crayon, you got something to write with, imaginary. Think about it however you want to do it. Computer, text message, on your phone, in a note. Scream it loud if you can. Scream it proud. Honk your horn if you're in front of one, ring a bell, make lots of noise, only if you can. I don't want anybody getting fired or in trouble. And scream it because something has taken over you and it's called that negative energy and we got to get you back to positive. So let's do it, guys. Wake the hell up. Look, I gave you an extra long one because I felt bad because I did almost forget about your traffic. I'm sorry. Hey, remember, it's hard to admit you're wrong. I'm admitting I was wrong. I'm sorry I forgot about you guys. We just have so much fun on the show and things just slip by. So I had to make sure you didn't. And you didn't. I got you in. And not like right at the end of the show. See, like almost. And it will help also because there's people out there that need that extra positive energy for their self-worth. They need to know that nobody should treat them wrong ever. Somebody's making you cry all the time. Somebody's making you feel bad about yourself. You're starting to doubt yourself. You're starting to not like your environment. Well, guess what? Get the hell out of that environment. Wake the hell up and say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. Even if it's at work. It's okay. These things happen. And shout out to you, beautiful Vicky out there. It's okay. You are going to find a new job. It's going to be even better. You just wait and see. And you're going to smile every day. And if you're not smiling every day at your current position, then you need to get on anyway. So, see? So, get that self confidence back, girl. I know you got it in you. She needs extra love today. That's why. That's why we're saying it. And all you other people that need it, I got you. And I did go through some things in my life. I went through a lot of things in my life, but definitely with some relationships, didn't make the great choices. But coming out of it and learning, finally, that's what matters. And I made a song. And the song, you'll listen to it and you'll be like, okay, all right. It's called High Maintenance. And I am not. The song was put together because I was pissed off at a big situation that seemed to be recurring a lot with my last relationship. So I finally was like, you know what? I am not dealing with this shit anymore. I put it down in words. So I'm not telling you to go out there and be a gold digger of any means. But you need to find your own self worth and understand what you're worth. And don't let people use you because there's people out there and there's not always so nice. There's users. We like to call them funnel webs. And as I said earlier, we like to say, bye, Felicia. And I finally did that and it worked. I was like, see you later, but I made a song. And you guys, no, I didn't say see you later. I'm sorry. That's what I tell you guys. I said bye and for good. So don't look back, guys. Close that door. Another new one will open. I promise you it will happen. And let this song give you that confidence that it built up for me to not deal with that shit anymore. So the song is High Maintenance. I'm Bonnie Mercado. It is available on all your music platforms out there. So get it today and keep spreading that word of loving yourself. And take that from this song. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. And as you see, I'm not high maintenance. Not one bit, but I want it all. I just want you all to smile more. That's all. And I want to keep spreading that in the world because there's too many people upset and people need to be happier. And remember, that's the movement that's happening here. So even though I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan and you see it, it's not just what the show is about. That's what I love. That's what makes me smile. It brings my happiness. So find what makes you happy. Smile more in your life. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button because you're saying you're going to give a compliment to somebody else today. You're going to share that love. You're also subscribing to the channel because you're pushing that movement and you're not hitting those commercials because you're letting the channel get paid because we are monetized and I appreciate you guys. And I am. I'm going to put in an ad right now. Ad inserted. Now, I don't know how fast it comes up, but maybe now when somebody watches it, that's where the commercials go. I don't know. I'm still going to have to figure that one out, guys. I told you, but it's a new little feature here with a money sign. But if you guys do donate to the channel, there's a money sign on the bottom and you can donate to the channel and it will be coming right back to you. And did you send a quick picture? I could only send that smell of the food. Oh, I already know it. And if you guys see my face when I'm talking about that, smells like this. You know how you follow your nose to that smell? That's what happened. You might even float in the air. I'm telling you, when I come in my house sometimes, and City's cooking, when I open that door, I feel like I've just levitated and I just start floating to where the smell is. And then I float back and go upstairs because I'm like, get out of my kitchen. But let's see. Okay. Let me see. Let's see what you're sharing with us. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at that delicious lunch. Oh, close up. That's going to get the whole screen too. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to say, we need our picks. Otherwise, it's not the same. High maintenance. That's me, but not really me. That's the name of the song, and I'm Bonnie Mercado. That's me. And you guys can get it. It's available to download, to buy it, and keep supporting. See, keep supporting the movement. Let's keep people smiling, and let's also support the movement of your self-worth, and don't lose it, guys. All right. But you know what else we're doing here? We're getting smarter. Yep, you are my geniuses of the world. So let me go into my random word generator and let's find something very random here that you guys are going to guess because it's time to play charades. All right. So now remember, if we were playing this like for real, I would give you the easiest clues so you guys would get it. But right now, I want your brains to think it's almost the end of the show. Need you a little bit smarter. So random generator is going to pick a word. And I am going to think of the most difficult clues that I can give you for this word. So just put it in the chat what you think. All right. And the word is okay. All right. Okay. So, let's see. Somebody could tell you, and it's nice because they're being honest and they're giving their opinion. And keep in mind, some people just give their opinions. You take it or you don't. If it makes you feel good, then your own opinion is fine. And I'm saying that to come to our clue. So you're wearing a clothes and it doesn't really match. In your mind, it might, but somebody might say, oh, no, 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 no. That just is what? And that's the word I'm looking for. Sincere? Well, they're saying it sincerely. We hope they're not being mean about it. Hideous. Oh, that's a good one. That wouldn't be very nice, though. You look hideous. Criticism. No. Thank you, short dude. Is that the first time you heard it? It gave you that 90s vibe. M. Dot City says wrong. No, 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 that's not it. Disaster. Oh my goodness. You guys are just being mean now. You should not wear that. That just looks like a disaster on you. Oh, awesome, short dude. Very, very cool. Opinion. Well, it could be your opinion, but nope, that's not the word. Okay, so think about, oh, creamy, got it. The word is clash. Damn it, I thought that was going to take you guys longer. All right. But I know I have geniuses. You guys are geniuses, my family. I really have to think that way. And remember, that's why I hang out with you. I'm not a genius. I'm smart, but you guys are smarter. All right, let's find another random word. Come on, random word generator. Let's pick a good one. Let's see. What do we got here? Come on, pick me a good word. Okay. All right. Is this really going to be the word? It is. All right. So we've been charaded. Bradley's like together, but we're going on to the next word, and that's not it. Your clue is somebody does this, and it's something. Usually, when somebody does this, it's annoying, and you're like, oh my god, if they only didn't what? What would that word be? Yeah, it's very open for you because it's a pretty easy word. So, oh God, that is so annoying. Maybe you just go. Is it annoying you yet? Or what about the what about this? After a while, chewing with the mouth open. Oh my goodness, but creamy! How could you get it that fast? It was snore. It was literally snore. I was so gonna try to make this hard, but creamy's just on it right now. Wine was a good one too, but no, the word was snore. Yep, that was the random word. See, guys? Just in case, because some of you are like, wait a second, how could he get two in a row? No, it's he's not lying. All right, let's find another one here. Random word generator. How about okay, all right. Okay, all right. Oh, this is oh my god. All right. So when you hmm, you're gonna get it right away. I know, bring it. I'm trying to bring it, but it's so easy. It's something you sign. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. What do you sign? What is it that we sign? And that's your only hint. I'm gonna see how long you guys ponder on this one. What is something that you sign? Come on, guys, bring it. Bring it. And you did bring it. Creamy and Mustard Seed Productions got it. Right at the same time. You were like a minute off Mustard Seed Production, but I know you were putting it in. Oh my goodness. A document would have been a good one too. But see, the first thing you think of a contract, I mean, that's just inevitable. How else would I describe that to you? See, short dude threw it into is like, me too. I'm not cheating. I was putting it into, I'll give that to you because it was like right at that because it went bing, bing, bing. All right. Okay. Now let's find another word. Random generator. Can you pick me something harder here that I could help people? Like sit there for a very long time to guess. All right. How about okay? Here's one. Okay. So it has to do with a chore that somebody would have to do in their house. And usually, this chore, even if you're not getting paid for it, it's something that must be done. Otherwise, it can get way out of control. What is that? What is that I'm talking about? And what is it that you use to do it? See, there's the kicker. Because remember, it's going to be only one word. Dishes, no. Dust, no. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one for you. I can feel it. Because especially the trash, that's a good one. But no. Mop, no. It's something you use to do this. So a vacuum, no. But that's a great guess. So think of some other chores that must be done that it might not be for everybody though either. Ah, there's the kicker. There's the one that's going to confuse the shit out of you. And you know what? Keep being confused and keep putting those guesses out there because I will give you another clue. But when I give you the one clue, you're going to get it right away. But let's say goodbye to everybody listening to the radio. I love you guys so very much. Make sure, most important, you be safe. Oh, clean your room? No. And that would be too many words. Think about it. So be safe out there, guys. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, Bonnie Mercado, do so. If you haven't hit that thumbs up on the video, make sure you've done it. If you're skipping those commercials, naughty, naughty you, don't hit that skip button. And also, other YouTubers out there, you're going on the YouTube channels, don't hit that skip if they're being monetized. Show them that love. And be safe out there, guys. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. And remember, right after the show is over, go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all your music again. Wake the hell up, people. Oh. Okay. A rake. No. Great guess. So close. You guys are so close to that one. Super, super, like burning, like whew, whew. I'm burning. That means I'm cold. I'm burning up. Sweat. Whew. Whew. Weed. That's a good guess, but no. Oh, short dude, you're so close. Super, 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 super close. Now it's like seriously, flames are just coming flying around right now with your guess. So think about it when I said that one word, not laundry. And I love when that's done because oh, it smells so good in the house. I love the smell of detergent. Oh, Bruce is so close too. No. Oh, and Creamy's close. But the closest right now is Short Dude. So think about it. Think about what I told you. Think about it's something that you would use. And obviously, if I'm saying, oh no. Ah, who got it? Oh, Short Dude and Creamy got it at the same time. It was mower. Yes. See, I was gonna say we really don't do this too much in Vegas because a lot of us don't have grass. We have dirt in the backyard and sand. But great job. Yes. Thank you, random word generator. We got him on something for a while. Good job. And remember, I said you have to be a little bit older because you wouldn't have a kid just use a mower. Oh my God. That would be scary. All right, guys. So now it's official. Go to BonnieMercado.com and you can hear all that music that you want to hear all over again. That's where it'll be available. A lot of you requested songs. You might be like, you know what? I want to hear it again. Well, you can, and it's right there. And you guys, right now, and let me make sure I save it in the playlist. Wake the hell up. I'm doing it right now. Okay. Playlist, save to playlist, wake the hell up. Boom, it's done. But remember, guys, it takes a little bit sometimes to render, just a little bit. It's not me, it's YouTube. But now I've heard some people tell me it's sooner. So it might not be 2 hours. So it might just be an hour. I don't know. It could be just your internet. It could be the system. I just know if you want to watch it again, it takes a minute because it is a live video. So just be patient. But remember, thumbs up on the videos because we be positive and we tune out the negative every day. Keep giving more smiles. Yes, bless everyone. Thank you, Mustard Tea Productions. I love all of you. Come on, bring it in. Group hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Mwah! I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. And remember, tomorrow you're halfway through your week. So you're getting there. You're closer. You're closer. And for some people, they're off tomorrow. So it already is their Friday. I love you guys. Have a great day. See you later. Don't skip those commercials.